Good morning. It's still morning for 45 more minutes here in Milwaukee. Good afternoon to you East Coasters. I was just looking. I just wanted to play something quick that I have pinned. Let's see. I wonder if I actually. Oh, shoot. Let me. I got rid of that. One second, guys. This is just a chat avenue, so I forgot. I had my X pulled up before, but there we go. I don't think I'm going to be able to run it in StreamYard because it's still, I'm getting circles of death everywhere. Still, reason. See? Good morning. I'm trying to see. I'm going to try. Let me switch. I got to switch on my TV so I can see if I can hear what's going on. I'm going to very quickly attempt to. Oops. Oh, I got 3 devices working here. And it's still it's still a lame operation, but we'll it's all right. It's all right.
Game operation.
There we go. Okay, I got that. Let's see. I changed my mic settings too because I listened back just to check my sound, and I've been getting a lot of back air sound like shh, So I'm hoping that really hoping that it's better. So, okay, I'm gonna watch this on my phone. So this is just a test, kids, just a test. All right, we are going to share this. Adding to stage. Whoops. What is in my background? I couldn't see. Oh, it says StreamYard. Lame. All right. So we're gonna see if you can still hear me. Oh my goodness. All right, you got to tell me, Lacey, if you're. Hey, Island High. You got to tell me. I'm going to follow my cursor and follow my voice and see if I am lagging while I do this. All right. So, okay, follow my cursor. I have a little lag on my TV, so I'm trying to get the hang of this. I'm a quick learner, though. I'm trying to read Microdot's post here. We'll just for a test. All right. So we're gonna see. Sean Good is on paid administrative leave. Michael Proctor. Whoops, it's moving on me. What is going on? Michael Proctor's phone is being mined for his repeated misconduct. However, both officers have, to date, been extremely unfortunate to escape full accountability for their conduct in the John O'Keefe and Sandra Birchmore investigations. Hopefully, that will change. Yes, yes, Microdots, I agree. So, how's it? How's it? How's it sounding? Am I matching up or am I lagging? No lagging? So we might have something we can do here. All right. That's amazing. So we're going to try it with a little bit of, well, actually, shoot, I shouldn't do that one because, um, and by the way, if you're curious about my X, which I don't even really post on anymore, but I do repost some things, but it's in my description. So, um, but last night, oh my God, I was watching the glare. Like them or not, this was gold. I don't need to get verified. I'm not on here that much. Look at how slow this computer goes. That's all right. We'll get there. Might take a couple months, but I'll have a new computer. And then we'll be rocking and rolling. All right. So I don't know. Island High, do you follow, or Lacey, do you follow? Do either one of you follow, or like the Glare or the Young Jerks, Mike Crawford situation? Anyway, Crawford has turned into a complete douchebag, and so Glare had a petty stream yesterday. Oh, I gotta turn my comments on my screen. 1 second. It is okay. We got them on. Good. Look at it spinning and spinning and wheel of death. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play this. I'm just trying to test it out. I don't think I'll be able to play this video, but we'll see after it loads. Maybe it'll. Oh, it is playing. Here, let me put the sound down. Oh, God. Okay. This was totally. Let me go back. Hold on. Start over. Start over. It was hilarious. Just listen. Can y'all hear this? Hey, Ohio, Stephanie. Let me know if you can hear it. I'm here. You can't hear it and not laugh. It's very low. Okay, but you can hear it, huh? Okay. Whoops. Let me see if I can turn it up. Because it's loud for me. Come on. I don't know. It was okay. Can't hear it. Can't hear it at all, Amber. Or it's just very quiet. Let me do it again. Sorry, yeah, it's dragging it, but okay, we'll just do this. Got to run before we can walk here, kids. All right. I don't know. Let's see. This is just how much I've posted on X lately. Let's see. Let me share this stream real quick. All right. Chat Avenue open. Whoops. I have dyslexia all of a sudden. And of course, we need a little shamrock. Post. All right. Okay. But long story short, Cryford very much sounded like he farted last night during this stream that Glare was reviewing, and it was fucking hysterical. And I'll put the link in the chat. Let me see if I can do that. If I can do that, just playing around. All right. Okay. Oh, gotta go back to me. Go back to me. But just Claire's laugh. I couldn't stop laughing. I was crying. My gut hurt. It was fucking hysterical. All right. So I don't know. I don't even know how to. Oh, wait, here, up here. That's how long it's been since I've been on X. Forgetting what I'm, how to do shit. I don't know. Let's do this. Anyway, in other news, anything you guys want to talk about? Otherwise, I'm just going to scroll through X for a little bit so I can see. We talked about Alan Jackson and Nick Reiner yesterday. So let's see if I can find. This doesn't. This was from. Oh, this was from yesterday. Serena Williams. We don't care. Andrea Burkhart. I don't know who Mickey Steins is. Jess Machado has just reported that she looked like an asshole in all of this. First accurate thing she reported ever. Maybe there is hope for her journalism. The woman remains a sieve. Am, does anyone follow this stuff? Because this is kind of my jam. Amen. Ohio Stephanie. So you know what's up, right? Should we look at comments? We'll look at comments. Hopefully, if I start lagging or things start getting wonky, please tell me. Because you guys are my sounding board right now. Okay. Yes, that's Nan. And I don't know. Nan's iffy to me, but whatever. She's kind of too desperate with her $400 super chats as it takes 10 years to load. Okay, so a folder named Intent. The screen. Okay, first of all, hey, Captain Abby. You've been following the TV drama. They are all super messy, and I find it interesting to watch this shit called Then What's Over Here. Yes, it's better. And that's why I love, like, I never miss Turtle Boy. So um it is a nice break. So Tuesdays and Saturdays, I'm not a member of Sex Cult currently because I'm a broke bitch, but um, plus it's like if I could watch it on my TV, I would definitely more because I'm spoiled. So, all right, folder named intent. So while Jess is out here doing shit, real in the ground shit in her local community, making mistakes, admitting fault, acknowledging and being accountable, you're here just being mean. She's growing as a human, and you're just perpetuating petty bullshit. Bad luck, sister. Okay. Lothario says, nope, just calling out bullshit when I see it. First Amendment and all. Um, Weinstaub says, stop your immature shit and go be a so called attorney. Lothario, thanks, I'll do both. Um, and now refers to Aiden as that guy. Is Jess Machado referring to TV as that guy? I don't know what went down with Jess. Should I look at Jess's, because I don't know what the fuck happened between Jess and TV. I think I missed. As I just said, I don't miss Turtle Boy, but Tuesday I did, and I went back to watch it, but I don't. I don't know. I didn't watch all of it yet, so I don't know if it was announced or if it was just on Twitter. Um, yeah, I mean, Turtle Boy. I don't know. The guy's got a messy life. Yeah, they were Amber, but something happened. Okay, we're gonna find out. But we're gonna look. Let's see if we got a tag for Jess, so I don't have to go searching. No tag. Let's see, Jess Machado show. That's gonna take 5 minutes to load, but we're gonna get there. Jess can't keep her mouth shut either. She's a super Karen. Okay. I think, yeah, she has to learn a little bit of editing. I get, being real, and I get it, because I've been there. But there's definitely a learning curve on YouTube, and I mean, I look back at some shit I've said, and it's like, ew, it's really cringe. So yeah, it's also messy, but hey, I like it. But like with TV, I gotta say, I'm a huge fan and supporter. Okay, I mean, I love the guy, and I really think that underneath, I think his bus stop lives show a lot more of him. Like this morning, I felt really kind of bad for him because he was defending, because he's having a fundraiser for. Let me, Amber, are you able to do me a huge favor and find the Turtle Boy Defense Fund, please? And just drop a link for me. Um, I'm a huge supporter. The guy's been done wrong legally, no matter which way you look at it. Right. Nothing close to justice. Yeah. Um, just as a puppet. Whose puppet do you think? Is she just? Because I don't follow her, so we're gonna find out. Let's see. Second fucking spider. Okay. Can't play video. So this was 4 hours ago. I slept in this morning, blah, blah, blah. Um, Tonight, I'm just looking for posts because maybe that'll tell me. Actually, if I go to TV's Twitter, I'm sure I'll be able to read more because he kind of addresses whatever needs to be addressed and gives his opinions. So, um, can't help but feel this is a former employee, FBI Boston. Rob Reiner's son. Okay, defense attorney Jackson. Jackson was looking dapper as usual um, at the press hearing thingy. I don't see a lot of posts from Jess, so let's just go look at TV. That's more interesting anyway. Yeah, Glare last night said he's not on board with what's happening. Yeah, so Lothario. I think I'm in the comments still. Thank you, Amber. I'm gonna copy that real quick. So he's having a fundraiser on Friday, and I guess there's a fundraiser as well on Friday for Karen Reed. That's what I'm gathering. So I guess he's got pushback saying he's trying to create drama and blah blah blah. So basically, this morning he was on his Live. He um, was TV's, but she's too messy. Oh, a pup. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they were tight. They were tight, and she was backing him no matter what. And I don't know what happened there, but let's see. Lawyers aren't cheap and don't take satire as currency. Fundraiser for Dr. Turtleboy tomorrow night, 7 to 12. There you go. Good for you, ghetto shells. Um, but I mean, he basically had to defend himself. Ray, oh yeah, I'm sure Ray from Dallas was going hard. You know what, I don't know why I try watching Ray, and then I think it's because there's no. This sounds really may sound really strange. Um, I mean, I'm not saying he has to cam up, but I'm used to looking at an avatar. Where's the avatar? Is he using an avatar? Usually, I just see a picture on the screen, and I know it's strange, but it's like it creates a block for me. If that makes sense. I don't know. Okay. So Officer Jack Meoff says, support who and what matters to you. Donate your money to what matters to you. You can support multiple causes at once if you choose, or don't donate to either. Your support isn't defined by a dollar amount. Stop letting outside influences determine your choice. I will watch both shows, whether it's live or on replay. I'm with you, Jack. Yes. Thank you. Some common sense around here. What is this? So yeah, I really don't believe he would do that on purpose. I just don't think Turtle Boy would schedule looked around and said, "Oh, Karen's having a fundraiser. I'm gonna go on top. I'm gonna step on her fundraiser." I don't think that's what's happening at all. I just from what I know. Um, you haven't watched Ray from Dallas? Well, Ray from Dallas is the warm up show to Turtle Boy. So um, and I like the guy. I love him. He's just I just can't get into. He likes to rant. He's a ranter, and he's a Turtle Boy. He's like Turtle Boy's the goat to him, so he loves him. All right, who's Borders girl? Who cares, Aiden? You admit you sent the audio because you were mad at Flip. Stupid, no big deal. He charged with a felony, you hypocrite. On a charge you've spoken of extensively, saying it's an outdated, weaponized law. Think what you want about Flip, but this is gross. Okay, I can't even play that. I don't even know what the hell that is. Nurse Kim, this is from 1 hour ago. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This now, I suppose. Hey, Jess Machado, go back to on your timeline and see all the tagged public comments blaming me for weeks after you released the Flip audio. Last night you reported to Never Know I was blamed, taking heat. I knew Aiden was a source of the Flip audio since October. What I didn't know until you confirmed last week was that he sent the anonymous Proton email with my catchphrase for finger pointing at me, which you served up with a lie that fed me to the wolves. The fuck is going on? What do you mean, Nurse Kim? I'm out of the loop. All right, so Jess says, honestly, Kim. All right, sorry. Come on now. Oh. Girl fight. Girl fight. I need the tea. We're going to get to the bottom of it, Amber. Trust me. Let's see. So, okay, we're going to heart Miss Kim, of course, or Nurse Kim, of course. We're going to see what the hell this is. The nurse, let's see. God damn it. Why is it doing that? Okay, let me let it load. I need to stop moving my scroller thing here, my wheel. Honestly, Kim, you know you should have. Sorry, I can't read. Honestly, Kim, you know who should have and easily could have helped you in this situation? Aiden. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Side Eye says, definitely think you should both look beyond the timeline to who was contacting who, saying who heard what to who, and please play this. No shade, but maybe some accountability. And our queens call a truce. Love you both. Good job, Side Eye. I'll heart that. Okay, La La Land's confused, just like us. All right. I thought she was blaming you for her work being called, not the voicemail. Whose work was called? Nurse Kim? Did I remember hearing that? I believe. Jess works for herself, so it has to be Nurse Kim. Context clues. Still love both y'all. Okay, so I'm confused. Thought she was blaming you for her work being called, not the voicemail. I seem to remember this is 24 minutes ago. I seem to remember that happening actually, but I vaguely remember it because my mind's a sieve. So I feel like it's a lot of misunderstandings. I could have stopped it, and you can apologize to Kim. What the fuck did she say to Kim? Okay, we're gonna have to. We're in Nurse Kim's feed. Never mind. His silence during that time was noticed, but who cares? Right. Oh, Irish poverty. That's my favorite. That's my. I don't know where the Irish poverty face came from. This phrase, but it's fucking hilarious. And I believe who was it to describe? I'm trying to remember who it was. I'll think of it. I'll probably come across it here. Let me just go back to my original feed because we're gonna find out more. I have to know now. Time that I can't have gaps in my information here. All right. So honestly, Kim, you could have easily helped. Aiden could have helped. Okay, so Jess is saying Aiden Aiden let you go undefended, whatever. I watched all of this from the outside in, like most. My opinion is that Aiden could have easily given you a heads up on the shady back end of how it was all done. He should be the one held accountable. So I don't know how Jess got put into this all. I'm guessing. Okay, so wait, I do know. Hold on. Jess got a copy of the Flipperhead audio of Karen Reed's recording, Karen Reed rant recording. That's what we'll call it because we don't know if there was any wiretapping going on. We're not saying that. So anyway, just got it, and someone said in here before she released it, and I don't know if that was. I didn't hear it. I haven't heard that recording. I'm sure it was probably like in a spaces somewhere, or maybe it's in her feed. I don't know. Just admitted to calling Meredith's work and said someone called her work. Does Jess have an employer though? Is she still with the Fall River, uh, whatever it is? And said okay. So both of them had their work called. So Jess admitted to calling Meredith's work. What did she say? For why? Why are we calling people's work? I mean, I don't know. That kind of thought kind of crossed my mind, but I knew 500 other people are going to do it, but it ain't my business anyways. But it's like the thought crosses your mind. I'm like, someone needs to let these people know that she's a wackadoo. And she's probably, I mean, God knows what she's doing with, if she's in a position of power at her job. From what I understand, is she a vice president of a bank, or I don't know if that's correct, but not, okay. Kim and Meredith. So Meredith called Nurse Kim's work. So then I wonder, oh boy. So, okay, that's just bizarre. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to switch back to, I got to switch back to StreamYard for a second. I'm going to put, because this is Chat Avenue. We're going to, all right. We're going to do this. Yes, all of them are messy and conniving. All right, let's see if I can. I'm not sure if I know how to. Just called Meredith too. Just called Meredith. And then who called Nurse Kim's then? Oh, I just read that. Oh no, you put that in there. I don't know how to pin, but my put user in timeout. Delenn Beather. Yeah, I don't know how to pin the comment unless I can do it. Pin. There we go. Beautiful. I did. I had to do it on my phone. Couldn't do it in StreamYard. So just called Meredith. All right. I'm assuming to warn her, warn them of what a wackadoo she is, because I mean, someone needs to know. Someone needs to tell them. All someone needed to do was say, go look at her ex, and she is like almost a hacker. Like she'll sneak into your shit. So that's really gross. Oh no, I read. What do you mean you can't spell? What did you misspell? Oh, conniving maybe. Oh, conving. I read typo and I read typo. I'm a professional. I'm fluent. Okay, so all right. So, and the one person you should be holding accountable that you're not is the oddest thing. Okay, I don't know exactly what that means. Not to defend Jess, but to defend Jess. I doubt she knew that those were phrases that you normally say. The person that drafted the email did. Okay, I'm lost in the sauce here. We're gonna find another post. You don't know who called on Kim. Okay. Well, we'll go check out Nurse Kim's feed. Maybe she's got tea in her feed. All right. So we're gonna go to Nurse Kim. Like I I like Nurse Kim now because she's softened. I think. I mean, I was watching her during. I mean, I was when. Let's see. I'm trying to think back. It was a long time ago when she first started her channel, kind of pretty much, and some of it seemed forced and, you know, new to YouTube. And it was just kind of too much for me, but I've watched her. She's excellent with Betteros on. All right, so 3 hours ago, like 50 says, you shouldn't throw stones if you live in a glass house. And if you got a glass jaw, you should watch your mouth. Good one. We all love 50. Who doesn't love 50? All right. Come on, catch up. Is this the same nurse Kim? Yes, same nurse Kim. She does excellent, excellent. I think she usually is her Sundays. Does she do a regular Sundays with Federal? I'm not sure. I'm gonna skip out of chat for a second and see what her channel looks like. Um, and you know, like Auntie Deb, I kind of side eye Auntie Deb. I don't know if either of you guys do, but I side eye Auntie Deb because I saw some shit go down. I don't know if y'all know Oblivious Benson at all. From okay, Sunday service. I'll drop her link. Um, probably a year ago, I used to watch finding new little channels that have like and you know everybody it's frustrated. You know how when chats get bigger and channels get bigger, it's like really hard to oh, that is me. It's really hard to feel, you know, like you're involved in the conversation. So I love those little channels. Yes, all hey Davis fam, morning. Yeah, 50. It does, isn't it nostalgic? Oh, bub. Yep, I gotcha. But here's Nurse Kim's link. She does mornings with Betero on Sunday. Sunday service with Betero. So why do and tell me, where's the fucking emoji? I'm still mad. Let me double check that I'm not crazy. Where is the emoji? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but there was an emoji that points in the other direction. And it's just a pet peeve of mine. That guy is off. Okay, Captain Avi. Yes, thank you, Davis fam. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Um, Spitfire said you were having some issues in your life, and I just want to know. I was thinking of you, and I hope everything is well. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Hit the thumbs up, girl. But so I used to watch this show. Does anyone know Oblivious Benson, who I'm talking about? I'm gonna look and see if she's even still on YouTube because that bitch got messy as fuck. Oblivious Benson. But when was watching her, yeah, she's still around. Let me see if she's posting. And 13 days ago she posted. Let's see. Uh-oh. Wait, my son's texted me. I don't know. Oh. He sent me a picture. He's on a field trip today to like a Christmas fair or, you know, little whatever thing. Um I think it has to do it's a Christmas market. He's in a class that, you know, is it teaches you like entrepreneurship and stuff like that. He sent me a picture of he said life is great. World's biggest mozzarella stick. It's huge. It looks like a Subway sub. It's fucking hilarious. So he's happy. All right, back to business. So let's see her last live. I hate when I have to click on something to see when it was, because I don't want to give her the fucking view, to be honest. Oh, 22 hours ago. So she's still rocking and rolling. All right. Um, but I would go in there and you've watched OB, okay, from time to time. Have you watched her recently? I don't know, but there was a whole thing. Remember the whole Miss Shorty thing, Amber? Good. I'm glad you're doing good, honey. I'm good. I'm glad. But were you around for the whole Miss Shorty thing? And then OB went fucking crazy on Twitter and started doxing people and showing her whole ass and having a whole fucking delusional fucking like 3 day. It was crazy. Yeah. Did you say you? Yeah, I was a member there. Like and her memberships were like $5 a month and up, and I really loved her because she would go. She would seem. She claims to do like OSINT, like open source intelligence. She claims to be like this super duper sleuther. Okay, and she was dig into. She would just give us like we thought. I thought I was really getting like inside information, and I was like, let me. I wonder if she's back on Twitter. She deleted her Twitter and everything, man. It was crazy. Let me see if I can find her. If she deleted her Twitter back then because she started going at Miss Shorty super hard, and from what I could see, Miss Shorty didn't do anything wrong because Miss Shorty was in this. Oh my God, this is such a fucking rabbit hole. I'll try to make it simple. Miss Shorty's a content creator that came around during Karen Reed, and she's a Karen Reed supporter, and she had a nice little. Miss Shorty was in a online relationship. She's in Australia. She was in an online relationship with someone here in the States, and I think if anyone, I think she has a new handle on the Twitter. Okay. I wonder if it's linked in her. Let me see. This is a whole thing. Let's see. I wonder if it's linked in her channel. Let me just see. Okay, she claims this is her description in her YouTube. I'm a stand-up comedian, and she probably is because she's fucking hilarious. Potato and a bird, and I love using OSINT. And these are all like inside jokes that come about on her channel that have come about on her channel. She's also a wrestling fan, which I couldn't get down with because I fucking hate wrestling. Anyway, I'm very nosy. I'm an advocate for families of missing persons, a journalist and a researcher who works in cyber sec slash opsec slash skip tracing. I hate conspiracy theories. If you want to be in a cult or whatever, email me your questions for cold cases, OSINT, mysteries, old news clips, weird pimple videos, genealogy queries, or thoughts on Frasier. Are you a friend or family member of a victim missing person and don't know where to start your own research? Email me. I would love to volunteer any free time I have showing you some available resources. Are you someone in an adoption situation, not sure how to find your loved one? Has DNA been unsuccessful? Let's talk about some paths you can take. Reach me at, and then there's her email. Let's see. Oh, Blivy Benson. Here we go, kids. All right, we're going to look. I'm sure her old Twitter, I'm sure that's all gone now, then. Because um, she went on a whole fucking rant. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh, it's wrestling. All right, I'll drop her link, but oh, because just because you should see it, you really see this. I thought this was some kind of porn shit. I don't know, but okay. So Blivy. All right, I'll drop it in the. Okay, so Blivy Benson. Okay. She's got 5.62K subscribers, 490 videos. Oblivious Benson. I talk too much, but I could listen to her talk. She would get on really late, like during the middle of the night, pretty much. She would, like go live at like midnight, and I was there for it. So, let's see, Blivy. Let me find it. Can y'all see? Okay, you can see. Good. You can see my search history too. See what a nut job I am. Blivy. Oh, this isn't X. This is. I want the X search. There we go. So yeah, she went. So Miss Shorty was dating this guy. I failed to remember his name at the moment. So Amber, I don't know if you remember that guy. What his name was? He was like a van life guy, and he was in Oblivious Benson's chat every night. Every night. Oh, something loves Helen. Adam. His name was Adam. Something drives Helen. Adam drives Helen. I think that's what it was. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting back to chat because I don't know if you guys are saying anything. Adam drives Helen. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Jathan. Are you talking about Jason? Jathan. I shouldn't make fun of his list, but he is a yeah. How do you feel about someone going after Aussie Insider? I think it's someone she paneled with. Yeah, it was. Are you talking about the same thing I am, Captain Avi? I'm going back in the chat to see what you guys said. Um, so Adam drives Helen, and then so Aussie Insider. Oh, Aussie Insider, you're asking me about? How do you feel about someone going after Aussie Insider? Um, Wait, Jason's not going after Aussie, is he? Because they were like thick as thieves. Um, oh, you're Kelsey. It was a woman going after Aussie Insider. Yeah, I knew there was some shit there going on. Um, but back to my story. Adam Drives Helen was Miss Shorty's um, online boyfriend, and they had plans like to. She had plans to move here. She was, like it was for her very, very serious. Okay, so all of a sudden it comes to light, and this is when like her and Aussie Insider, Miss Shorty, Aussie Insider, Adam Drives Helen, or not, yeah, Adam Drives Helen, like it was a whole clique. Okay, Oblivious Benson, everybody was tight. Angie Deb. Um, all of a sudden, it comes out. I think Jason found out. Jason, Haley, not Walbrecht. Jason, I forget his last name, but it came out that Adam Drives Helen was a registered sex offender. Okay. So all of a sudden, shit hits the fan. And then that, like Miss Shorty, they all found out. Miss Shorty found out one day. And then that night, during that day, her and Jason, and I think Aussie Insider planned a live. I'm wondering if it's still up to expose this guy. Because this guy would, when I'm telling you, every chat that I went in, whether it was Krama, Karen Reed, anywhere I went, I would see him in chats. Blair Wadoff on Crawford or the Timer about story. So Haley Walbrecht, that's what it was, Captain Avi. So here, let me find. You obviously I can't. Let's see, people. Let's see. So let me search for. There we go. Search for Blivy. Slow, slow, slow. Okay. I think it was two V's. Now I gotta remember. Blivy Benson. So they find out. Okay, we're gonna go to Benson. Where's my cursor? Okay. So they find out they do this live outing him. Okay. Well, her and Adam were like besties. And she like literally sided somehow with Adam. And I was thinking, like, my main question was, okay, you are this super duper researcher. I just read you her description on YouTube, right? You're this super duper fucking OSINT fucking skip tracer, blah blah blah, DNA fucking whatever. You didn't know this guy is a registered sex offender? You know, like she's vouching for this guy saying, "You're wrong. Yeah, this is bullshit, blah, blah, blah." It's like before you vouch for the guy saying, sticking up for him, I think you should just go do a simple search. Because she knew this, we knew that. I mean, he was like, he claimed to be like a nomad, like living the van life. It's so crazy. It's impossible to keep track. Yeah. So yeah, it's Haley, not Walbrecht, or not Haley Walbrecht now, or whatever it is. But anyway, so nobody really knew what state he was from or whatever. So but whoever Jason found out where about this guy, and pulled up his. There was no doubt it was him. Pulled up his mug shots and his charges, his record, everything. So Oblivious Benson, for some reason, had a fucking issue with Miss Shorty. I don't know why. I don't know what it was. If it was like some weird jealousy thing, I don't know. But she backed Adam Drives Helen and went on a fucking rampage, just destroying her. Because Miss Shorty has a background that she's very open about in sex work, and um, I don't know if she's very open about her background, but she just tore Miss Shorty to shreds. And Auntie Deb was in on that. And I watched him move during that time. He totally, um, I was watching that Haley on X going at someone constantly. He's very much into the drama, Amber, very much. But it was OB, Oblivious Benson. Um, what as soon as Miss Shorty went live and exposed this guy, that guy was gone. Like his ex was gone, his Twitter, I mean. I think he actually put up he switched Twitter profiles and they found that out right away. So he deleted that and then he was gone. So, it was a necessary stream, like watch out for this guy, you know? And I mean it was a child sex crimes that he was convicted of. So Miss Shorty was just gang bullied and stalked. I mean, not I don't want to say stalk. I don't know if she was stalked, but they went at her so hard and would come into her chat. But she would call them the flying monkeys. They would come in and just say the most nasty things, and it was a whole thing. And Auntie Deb was in on that shit. It was very, very catty and very gross. And once I see someone move like that, um, that's it. Like I can't ever. I'm always going to side eye you, and it's just it's like okay, yeah, okay. I don't know if it's that reason you think that, Captain Avi. Maybe you can say why you think, or if it's just a vibe or what. But I mean, he is funny. He's entertaining. But there's a dark side to that guy. Okay? There's a dark side. I think he should have stuck to the parodies. um, Hey, Curious. Good morning, love. I think he should have stuck to the parodies. And, should we follow her? She'll probably block me. Let me see what her profile looks like. But she was the one that kind of led, and then a few of her subs, like Video Jesus, I think was one of them. Was Video Jesus one of them that was with Oblivious Benson? But look at this. Look at this. I mean, I clicked onto this and I was like, what's going on here? But it's wrestling. Calm down, Irish. Calm down. So comedy, Olsen, wrestling, true crime, found footage, tunes, mother of Hugin. That's her dog. Um, but yeah, I really liked OB, and then I saw that happen, and I was she just makes stories up, and they debunked a lot of her research that she did on like she's very big into Lisk, the Long Island serial killer. It's how he moves, yeah, it's how he moves. You can just see there's clues, you know. But she would claim to have like she would just go on and on about all this research she did about like Rex Heuermann and Lisk, the whole case, and like Joel, whatever the dude's name was, that was also convicted in I think it was Long Island. I forget his name, but the serial killer that 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 dropped his bodies in Manorville. I'll think of it. But I'm actually moving at a pretty good space today. Pace today. Um, but she was so super interesting and fucking hilarious. And it just was such a letdown. It was such a letdown because I saw her act like that and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Like it was just disappointing. So I had to disavow. But anyway, let's see what's in her feed. There's her Hugin. Um, CCP is asshole. When nothing is better than your face. Starlink. Um, I don't know. I don't know what she if she's involved in. I mean, I haven't heard anybody mention her um, in quite a while. Like she became like like uh, I'm trying to think. Breathe. She became like YouTube plutonium. She when you take the NyQuil from the Dollar Tree. All right, so I'm not seeing really. I think it's a lot of memes. I don't see really any posts, but yeah. So that was really she like totally she went nuts for a few days, and then let's see, Broyles was heavily in the middle. Oh yeah, he was, and he was on the side of Miss Shorty, and they went at him too really bad, like that gang, the Auntie Deb and the Oblivious Benson. Um, that crew. I mean, there was about five of them that were like repeatedly posting. Like I never and I was heavy on X at that time because it was during. I think it might have been season one, Karen Reed, but I was on Twitter all the time, and I never mute or block. I don't have anyone blocked on anywhere. Because I don't give a fuck. Do you think Olivia is stealing work off Reddit? I don't know. Do I? Olivia's real, according to TV. He's seen her stealing work off Reddit. I don't know. Where would she be stealing work from off Reddit? Who would she be stealing work from? Is she reporting stuff? Oh, Oblivious? You mean Oblivious? I thought you meant Olivia Lambo. I'm like, no, don't talk about her that way. No, Oblivious? I don't know where she's getting it, but holy, did you follow her at all, Captain Avi? Because I mean, she would talk about shit. It was so interesting, and she was so fucking funny. And I'm like, damn, I didn't know this. And I just took the shit she said as fact because, in my opinion, she's a larper. She's just a larper. I think she's a fucking phony. I think she knows how to do some shit, but I also think she's a total larper and a total pathological liar, like not a well, probably compulsive as well, but pathological liars lie just for the lying of it. Like compulsive liars they lie to like avoid consequences of their actions. She's pathological in my opinion. She just lies for the lie. She's a storyteller, and like she just I don't think that's a fucking look at this chair. There's no place for that anywhere on the planet. Um but yeah, so that's the story. And then Adam Drives Helen got driven off the internet. I mean, I'm sure he's around, but yeah, that's the new theory. And yes, Olivia Lambo. You think let's go to Olivia's page. You think Olivia is getting shit off Reddit? What do you think she's getting off Reddit that she's using? Her posts, or because I know she's working, she's on the TV Dream Team, and I gotta say, I'm a fan of the hyperlinks. Yeah, the chair was gross. No way. It looked hard as hell, like plastic too. There's no way I would sit in that. I'll sit on the floor first. But the hyperlinks in all the motions. You must follow the other side. Who do you follow? Give me a name that you follow. I'm gonna look up Olivia's Twitter. So I want to see what you think. Um, but anyway, here I'll drop. I think I just if you're curious, Olivia Spencer, and I just loved her. I mean, she's really got personality, and it's like, man, if you could just be an honest person and not be so fucking nuts. And that's why I think her channel was around 5,000 when I was there. And that was like at least a year ago. Um, must follow the other side. I don't think it's stated on Ask X. I'm just asking. Okay, I've never heard that. Like, I don't know what she would be getting on Reddit. Like, what do you mean? Let's see. Stop protecting Meredith. Replying to, wait, who is this? Oh, this is Secret Agent Flip. Stop protecting Meredith, bro. Sorry. I didn't see it, but yeah, it's going to be a shit show. I don't know who this is or what they're saying about who. Let me see if I click on it, if I can see the names. You're never there. You're just following. Okay. We should go to Grant's page. Remember, okay, this is Turtle. So I don't know. I've not seen it yet, but yeah. Oh man, LOL. Keep an eye out. Please do not drag me into this. The best thing I need is him. The last thing I need. Okay, I don't know who. This is in gray. This is Turtle Boy, maybe? Is him going after me. Please, please, I trusted you today. I thought you weren't going to mention me. Are you kidding me? Actually trusted you despite everyone saying this stuff. Like this. Oh, this is a screenshot in. Okay, this is a screenshot. Like this one, you tell her about the spaces coming out that night, which she helped fuel. You say it's going to be a shit show, and she says, "Oh man, LOL, I'll keep an eye out." I don't know what this is about, so never mind. Um, Never mind on that. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. The Meredith rabbit hole ended when I saw the crazy, and I was just like, okay, she's canceled. She's on my canceled list. But this is Olivia's ex. So I see. Is this the real Olivia Lambo? So many things would make a lot more sense. I don't care. Who cares who the real Olivia Lambo is? She doesn't. She's a private person. Okay. Hey, Julie. Oh, Julie Carpenter. This should be good. Federal law. Your employee, Olivia Lambo, has someone charged with wiretapping the same person who broke the scandal that your client, Dr. Turtleboy Karen Reed, you think no one will notice? So, Olivia did she have Joe Flipperhead fucking charged with wiretapping? Seems like retaliation to me, but I'm just a Twitter lawyer. I'm sure you want to keep riding this train. This is from December 12th. This is to Betterow. You sure you want to keep riding this train? I predict a crash, a big one, huge. You're on your own, and so is your reputation. Julie Carpenter, he, you're on your own. What do you mean, Julie Carpenter? You're a whack job. You're telling Betterow he's on his own? I don't think so. Betterow's solid. We know about JD. Who's JD? Let me think. Uh, uh, affidavit. The after David. We know about Lindsay. We know all. Mark, rack them up. Okay, we're very scared, Julie Carpenter. So Nick, this is Joe Flipperhead. Um, charged with. I wonder if this must be what Olivia did. Hey, Soup, how are ya? We're just going over Twitter, and the whole drama around current. We've been all over the place, but currently, the like Turtle Boy, Olivia Lambo. So Olivia Lambo had, when is this charge? I'm trying to find a date. Oh, I don't see, but I'm wondering if she's alluding to um, that Olivia Lambo had Joe Flipperhead, aka Nick Miller, charged with wiretapping because he did, in fact, wiretap her. So there's wiretap unlawful, that's a felony. Misdemeanor, wait a minute, charged to more than 100 days incarceration. Did this go to court already? What's happening? I am so out of the loop. You've been watching the old gypsy videos that just came out that are old. Yeah, I think people were there. Soup. I just can't. Hey, Jinxie, how are ya? Getting ready for an appointment? Hugs to you. Um, so you're going. The old gypsy videos are like they creep me out that I can't even watch them. I can't. I just can't. I mean, oh, the only thing I really watched. I mean, I was really interested in it because when her and Nick Godejohn, whatever his name was, got caught. They were caught in Waukesha, which is where I lived at that time, Waukesha, Wisconsin. It's just a suburb of Milwaukee. And I've actually been in that jail. So that was kind of interesting to me. And that interview was bizarre, So that's where she was held, and then she was extradited from Waukesha. But that was my hometown. That was my home. That was where I lived also when the Darrell Brooks crashed into the holiday parade. Still know it was Ryan windmilling for her. Is that her husband? I don't know I don't know the after jail gypsy story much. But is that her husband or are they separated? I'm not sure what the deal is. Okay, so this is the call just released, and then this is the charges for it, huh? Oh, it's just on the docket. Okay. So he's been charged, but I just don't see any dates. So we'll see what the deal is with that. But so just put this out. So Olivia Lambo pressed charges, and they're saying that's hypocritical. Well, um, TV hasn't been accused of in court of as a matter he hasn't been he's not I don't know if he has any wiretap charges. I think that went away with the Lindsay thing. I think that was his only wiretap. They are fully divorced and Ryan is an idiot. Okay, well I would imagine I would imagine that he's an idiot because Lord. Lord have mercy. So, oh, and there's Auntie Deb. Here we go. Your auntie is teaching advanced math today. Olivia Lambo knew. Jathan knew. Okay, that was the 16th. 13th, I think it's shitty and absolutely ridiculous that Olivia Lambo pressed charges against Flip. If Dr. Turtleboy thought she should, even more crazy. You know, that my opinion on that is I don't have all the receipts. Hey, Zero, that's me. How are you? Good to see you. Um, let's see. Me and Zero were Laura accused us of being the same person at one point. So we always say hi, me. So yeah, they're all scared. Scared of because everybody you're not telling me first of all, okay. Turtle Boy's a journalist. And and I've not seen proof that he illegally wiretapped anybody. Say that I don't blame him, I don't blame him. And all it takes and there were, like the Lindsay Winter Wonderland. Oh, Winter Wonderland. Is it like I don't know what kind of weather you have there right now. Um, but I don't know. That's just what I'll say. Like I don't blame the guy for it. He hasn't been charged with illegally wiretapping anybody. His charges are witness intimidation. It's not. It's kind of apples and oranges. Whatever. That's all I'll say. Um, but so okay. So Olivia Lambo. I don't know if she's really what she's saying about it. So she pressed charges. Okay. So Joe Flipperhead should have stuck to the videos because you were good at that. Should have stuck to the videos. Um, let's see. What else is happening here? I don't know because I can't see. Nurse Kim, oh, this was the 16th. Nick Reiner. Okay. Well, should I have questions? So let's go look at Dr. Turtleboy. Get all the deets from there. Just watching all the Turtleboy drama from the sidelines. Yeah, yeah. I'm a fan, so I back him. I can't judge what he's done if I don't have all the information. So unless Karen decides she wants to charge him with wiretapping, it's a non-issue. Adam Deitch for district attorney. I think Adam Deitch will make some changes in Massachusetts. But that being said, I don't trust any politician. So Flip was really good at videos. He was the goat, I think. I mean, he would have oh my god, they were hilarious. And all the all the pop culture references. Okay, next question. How do you feel about him and the fake victim? About Dr. Turtleboy and the fake victim? Well, I think she's a psychopath. I wouldn't want to be his girlfriend. Put it that way. I wouldn't want to be any kind of relationship like that with him whatsoever because I'm sure he is a complete dick, and I'm sure he's very unattached. And I don't think he's boyfriend material, and he will now admit that himself. So I think she wanted more, and she's got substance issues. She's got mental health issues. She's a whole mess. So to me, she is a fake victim. He did not. assault her in any way, shape, or form that I have ever seen evidence of, and I don't believe that's who he is. So I think the whole case against him from her. I mean, she's now saying she never wanted to. Brian Walsh today was sentenced, by the way, to all his sentence. He was sentenced to maximum, all consecutively. So, um, that's good. Justice for Anna Walsh. Doesn't his attorney, if you guys have ever watched Ray Donovan, isn't this Abby Donovan right here? Like if there was a movie, that's Abby Donovan. And Sir Tipton, I love you. I love you, sir. He's amazing. So he had very good representation, but I really think that his guilty, um, the M1, I think will be overturned. Yes, he does. He not he likes the crazy. Him and the Glare both, because the Glare likes crazy too, and then they get themselves in these predicaments, and it's like, well, what'd you expect? So now she is suing. Yeah, she's suing everyone, the fake victim, and I think she should. And she's sharing receipts with TV, and I think she deserves to tell the truth, not her truth, the truth. Because right now it's the enemy of my enemy is my friend type of thing right now. So, but it's fine, and people are like, "Don't do it, TV." I mean, I don't blame him. He's fighting for. He's looking at 90 years in prison. So, why wouldn't he take her information? She's the best one to get it from, because she's got she's got dirt. Trooper Guarino's review of Jen McCabe's and Jen O'Keefe's iPhones. Right. Guarino, you better get your house in order, son, because I think you're next on the being rehomed situation. Stupid April. Well, I got to follow Stupid April because that's TV's online girlfriend. Yeah, it's all insane. It's all insane, but you can't write it. Like it's the best fucking story ever. All right, let's see if I can just hover and there we go. Oh, I am following Stupid April. All right. So, this was 3 hours ago. Stupid April has 96 following. Poor Stupid April. That'll pick up. She's Mrs. TV online now. So there's that. Breaking news. This was 3 hours ago. Lindsay's Takinis. This is the Paul O'Keefe side chick case. Yeah. Am I following Lindsay too? Yes, I do follow Lindsay. Let me see. I got a notification here. Let's see what. Oh, I got 11 notifications. We'll see if there's anything. Nope, nothing. Nothing from them. Oh, I got something in Discord from you, Jinxie. I'll read it after this. Um, I deserve to live in a mansion too. We could live in a mansion together and we could have separate wings, not even see each other when we get tired of each other. All right. So here, breaking news from 3 hours ago. Lindsay's Takinis. So Lindsay's Takini, remember, is the Paul O'Keefe side chick that he would give signs to in court. What was it? The blue shirt and so anyway, that's his online side chick. Got a restraining order against Turtle Boy, a temporary one, because he said bad things about her on the internet. I wonder what his count is of these temporary restraining orders that he's had to fight. I wonder what he's up to these days. So anyway, today was scheduled to be the second day of trial, and Mrs. Takini was set to be cross-examined by Kenny Bodden about all of her lies. She didn't want to do that because it would have exposed that she wasn't scared of me, something she admitted to the judge today when she chose to dismiss her own complaint. The order was unconstitutional and a violation of my rights to begin with, and was only obtained after a hearing in which she lied to a court officer, she faked tears, and was coached about what to do by the officer. For 2 months, I was unable to even speak about what happened out of fear of arrest, but that ends today. Writing factual stories about people's behavior is not a crime. Calling people for comment is not a crime. Inadvertently exposing people as liars is not a crime. Amen, Doc. You get a heart. We're going to repost. Yeah, I follow Lindsay too. And remember that first video? It was going to be like a series of videos of her, and she was like she sounded wasted to me. That was a mess. I didn't see any follow-ups to that, so I'm guessing she read the room. So, Aiden, here's Betterow. After a full evidentiary hearing this afternoon in Passaic County, New Jersey, the temporary, I'm assuming he's saying it's dismissed. Look the other way. I like that. I like that account too. What is this? This is a preview of the what Wisconsin case? Yeah, who thinks that'll actually go to trial? I mean, part of me thinks no way is the Commonwealth going to want the McAlberts to get up on the stand. No way. But then I think they tried Karen Reed twice. So, they just, and all it did was, trying her the second time, they should have just dropped the charges. But Morrissey, like, that just was like the Streisand effect. Like, the world is watching, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just drop the charges. Now everybody sees what the fuck you're doing over here. Like, congratulations, Morrissey. And that motherfucker, he's going to be gone with a fucking nice ass pension. You watch. Or whatever the fuck. Retirement. I don't know. I guess you don't get a pension, but I don't think lawyers or DAs get a pension. But I'm talking like the law enforcement, all of them are like Brian Albert, he saw the shit going down. He's like, I'm retiring now, so I get my pension. So I mean, let's see. Grant's rope. I so bad wanted to change my screen name on YouTube to Grant's Rope Belt. You guys remember Grant's Rope Belt? See, it makes me feel better about my life and a cautionary tale getting close to crazy. Yes. But I really wanted, but I'm not going to change my handle. I really wanted a Karen Reed handle, but no, I'm too stuck on mine. I got to keep it. Grant's Rope Belt. Not surprised the case went that way, Doc. Congrats. Okay, so very good. We're going to go look at Uncle Turtle Boy's feed. Like I said, I was going to do 15 minutes ago. Twitter's just one big squirrel fest. All right, here we go. Because journalism is not a crime, kids. Glamma Suze, I love her too. I watch Melanie Little a lot, and whenever Melanie has a question about something, Glamma Suze is on it, man. She is so quick. She's such a help. Journalism Jesus. What do we got here? Gotta scroll past his video because that's his first comment. Let me come back over here for a second and do this. All right. All right. All right. Is this still loading? No, it's okay. We're good. What is this? Okay, 3 hours breaking. Okay, I just read that. All plans canceled immediately. Where else would I be? Here's the fundraiser. Did I repost? I'll repost. I already hearted that, so I don't know why. I guess it didn't just show up. All right. It's time to Mega Barbie. What's Mega Barbie doing? Oh, this is still fundraiser stuff. Emily C. She's adorable as well. This was her Dear Diary series was fucking hilarious. This was such a severe case that we at Drama Free is the life for me made the unprecedented decision to create a one-day chip for Dr. Turtle Boy in honor of his first day on this noble journey. Oh, because he's 5 days sober today though from drama. So congrats, Doc. So this was 18 hours ago. I love that. That's hilarious. Um, a year from now. So here, a year from now, there is a chance I will be. A year from now, there is a chance that I will be fighting for my life in the middle of a trial scheduled to begin December 1st. As you can imagine, this will be extremely expensive and time consuming. Okay, we got it. We understand. Meatball Morrissey speaks the history of Turtle Boy. Wait, sorry. I'll just scroll. What else is new, Doc? What tell us here? 'Cause this is where you got to go for all the deets. Thank you for shining a light, but I'm timed out on the drama. Final straw. Going up against Karen's fundraiser. Be better. Aw. No, ma'am, this isn't drama. I'm fighting for my life and need to raise as much money as possible. I fully support her cause as well and hope she raises a lot of money. Long fight ahead for both of us. Like, do they know that you can actually watch two things at one time? I wonder if they know that. Why are you doing it the same night as Karen's fundraiser? Well, Friday night is the only tonight I'm available. So that was the big thing this morning. And I really kind of felt bad. Yep, they really need to do the fundraiser right before Xmas. You think it's rude that they do that? Because they're asking people for money right before Christmas? Is that what you mean, Captain Abby? I mean, his trial is. Oh, his. Wait a minute. He said his trial set December 1st. A year from what? Okay, I'm having a brain fart. I'm just going to keep it moving. Yeah, I don't think they know they can watch two things. And it's scheduled for, it's Docs is scheduled for like 5 hours. So you can flip back and forth. I do it every day. Like I'll watch one person's chat. Like this is how I usually watch YouTube at night in Krama. I'll watch Brittany J's chat on my phone. And then I go on my TV to usually Rumble, where they're restreaming her, because there has to be a barrier between me and Brittany Chase streams. And then I watch her chat for the trolls because that's the most entertaining part. That's what I do. So, um, is it rude like Jim Ferris though, Captain Abby? Because Jim Ferris is rude. He's still rude. He'll be forever rude, and he smells like cigarettes. Okay. Oh, hi, masshole Jesus. Unfortunately, no other dates were. There's a masshole Jesus? The fuck? Fortunately, No other dates were available before Christmas, and funds are badly needed now. To be clear, I fully support both causes, mine and Karen's, as they will both help uncover corruption and encourage people to donate what they can to both. Right now, my life is on the line and I have to fight like hell to defend myself because I have two awesome kids who need me. All hands on deck. Replies. And, during the trial, I don't have a lot of money, but I give a little bit to Turtle Boy, I give a little bit to Karen Reed. I usually split it in half because they were both facing very serious charges. And now that Karen it's a civil suit. And, she's also choosing, people get money hungry. Not everything needs a fundraiser. Yeah. But not everything. I mean, I don't disagree with Turtle Boy's fundraiser. I just don't. And if you can't give, don't give, but share out the fundraiser. Do whatever you can. And I can't give right now, so, and it's all right. But I usually do at sometime during the month. I'll give them something, But and when Karen was on trial, I did. I regularly contributed to that. But now that it's a civil case, and Jesus, rolling my eyes. What is up with others to pay for civil matters? Well, Doc Turtle Boys, it isn't civil. It's criminal, honey. What are you talking about? This was a defense. It is a defense. Oh, Karen? Are you talking about Karen? Because Karen's is a civil fund. And she chose to hire Alan Jackson, who's very, very expensive. I mean, she chose to hire. Oh, no, Karen Reed's is civil. Turtle Boys is criminal. He's still facing like nine witness intimidation charges. One is of a window of which during that supposed crime he was actually being wiretapped. So explain that to me because it was Chrissy Albert. Nobody says anything that Chrissy Albert is wiretapping everybody outside D&E Pizza. Y'all don't go to D&E Pizza and sit outside and talk about anything important because you're being listened to. Can you imagine the dirt that guy has? So anyway, anyway, back to the subject. You smell like cigs and weed. Yeah, I smell like cigs. But I'm a candle fiend too, so it's balance. It's all about balance. Yes, I'm yelling about Karen Reed. Okay, so why the fuck are her supporters paying for her? Well, there you go. I mean, she's she could be making a lot of money right now. According to Uncle Turtle Boy, she turned down, was it $1 million deal for a documentary? I believe it was. I don't want to. I don't want to say. Defense fund, cool. Yep. Civil fund, what the fuck? And you're hiring Alan fucking Jackson, like bitch. Especially after showing her ass and snubbing pretty much the whole Free Karen Reed fucking movement, and most of all, Uncle Turtle Boy. And I think that was just fucking rude, ruder than Jim Ferris. I think, and that, I mean, the whole Howie Carr, she didn't, yeah, it's horrible timing. I mean, people may see it that way, but I'll tell you, I'll tell you. Okay, what does Ohio Seth need? Is it, is there a reason why she isn't working? Sure, there's a reason. I don't know what it is, but she turned down $1 million contract. I guess they wanted the rights to her, or I don't know. My guess, this is an assumption. My guess is she likes to be in control and she wasn't going to have the control that she wanted. And so she turned it down. That's my guess. Um, but she could have done a fucking tour and raised a lot of money, a lot of money. I mean, she was fine talking to Vanity Fair during her trial. She was fine talking to whoever else she did fucking interviews with. I forget, was it Dateline or I'm not sure. Alan Jackson is going to lose all brownie points for defending the Nick Reiner too. You think? It's clear this kid is guilty. In my opinion, Karen wasn't. Um, you shouldn't have touched the Reiner thing. Well, I hear a lot of people saying that, and I understand why people think that, but we don't know the circumstances. We don't know, like I was saying yesterday. I was watching Melanie Little, and he's clearly got an issue. He's had an issue for a long time with substances and mental health issues. Melanie Little was wondering if, you know, maybe and he's been in a bunch of rehabs. She was wondering if any of these were these camps that all the rich people send their kids to, and it turns out they were being severely abused. And we don't know what happened to this kid working on it. I would think so, Amber. That's what I'm thinking, because that is a defense in California. Um, so I'm thinking it's going to be insanity or diminished capacity or whatever their thing is. But I believe that there's going to be a lot coming out, um, because he said, I my heart goes out to the entire, he stressed, entire Reiner family. So that includes Nick. I mean, there's something, we don't know, and clearly he's guilty. I mean, do we know that? you know, um, he hasn't admitted to it that I know of. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. And he is a defense lawyer, and I can understand the way I compartmentalize it is everyone deserves a fair defense. Even if, I mean, like Phil Spector, he defended Phil Spector, I believe, right? Kevin Spacey. I don't know about Kevin Spacey's story, but from what I've heard, Kevin Spacey was innocent of that crime. Otherwise, he's a slimeball, but I don't know that for sure. As of now, you don't see much of an interest in the story. Um, I think, yeah. I mean, I watched, like, I don't know what the Glare was watching yesterday, what channel it was, but I was watching the fucking media outside the courthouse was insane. So I think it's just because he hasn't even been arraigned yet. So, oh, and Karen Reed's story. Oh, as of now, she kind of, you know, she really missed out on a lot, Stephanie. I really think she missed out on a lot of opportunities, you know, and like, I don't understand. What are you doing? And I guess when she got her Lexus back, it took a bunch of money to restore it because like mice were living in it and shit. So great job, CW. You know, been sitting in that or wherever it was. It was probably at the I don't know where it was actually being kept. If it was still at the CW at the Sally Port or if they moved it. But yeah, everyone deserves a defense. And if at the very minimum he's there to make sure his rights are not violated, I'm all about it, you know? So, and I haven't watched like the Phil Spector trial. I actually have been wanting to do that. I really have. I wonder if y'all be interested in doing that once I get my electronics together. But I actually kind of wanted to watch. Maybe we can watch like a condensed version of it. But just to see Alan Jackson back then. I don't know how long ago that was. I'm gonna look up when that Phil Spector trial was. But let's see. And he's in the now he's in the because I didn't know who Alan Jackson was before this, but now he that was oh Phil Spector's dead or heart yeah Phil Spector died in 2021. All right, wait, I didn't enter trial. Okay, was in the murder of Lena Clarkson was in 2009. So that was 15, 16, 17 years ago about. Um so it'd be interesting to see him back then. But I think really he's in the prime of his career at this point. And I think he needs to make his, this is his going to be his legacy. So I cannot. Why is chat filter? Okay, there we go. I'm on top chat. All right. So anyway, that's it on the fundraiser. That's my Michael Meeple Morrissey speaks. I don't know what this is. The history of Turtle Boy. I don't know what that is about. um, I'd rather not have to play this in front of a jury, but I also look forward to showing this to a jury. We're going to see what. Oh, is this? I wonder if this is Yuri. Oh no. Damn, I wish I could play that. Whatever it is. Oh, you know what this is I'll bet you that's the when Jill Daniels touched Turtle Boy, assaulted Turtle Boy. I agree. It really hurt her turning her back on Turtle. Yeah, like what is she? I mean, you got to be like super. I don't know what happened between them, but she could have handled it better. Like that was just foolish in my opinion because usually pretty or is this the oh, this is an old one from McAlbert's. See if it just plays without music. Nah, it's pixeling. Okay. Oh, that's when he stood outside D&E Pizza with the sign, Brian Albert killed a man. Resign, or Chris Albert, I mean. Chris Albert killed a man. Resign Chris Albert. Whoever this dude is that came to the door. They kicked him out. So he was just out there with a sign. And he just kept flipping through the signs, like that NXS video that mediate access NXS video. Oh, fucking Sam Nagel, you weirdo. What? This video is from Joey Bag of Donuts. Sorry, it's really laggy. Chris App, look at Jill Daniel. This is funny. What they did with her video. I did have an alt that would make appearances during the Karen Reed trial. Rum soaked raisin because of Jill Daniel. So I would just make appearances and then switch. This is Turtle Boy's lawyer. So he is very happy. Betero says social media is not real life. That should be obvious to everyone, particularly without any information from me. I agree, Betero. All right, so I don't know. Let me trying to figure out how to reload current page. Okay. Let me see. See if he posted anything new. So yeah, I think she should have struck while the iron was hot. All their moves were put to music. I saw a Jill Daniel one where they just did that going back and forth like that, and it looked like she was dancing. I'm sure I reposted that at some point. But oh, is it going to reload my entire Twitter? Oh well. Yeah, you'll watch. Okay, yeah, I think that'd be interesting, at least to watch some of it. Like maybe opening statements or closing or something. I don't know. I'll have to give it a look, and we'll look at it. So I got a lot of AJ fans here. But, and her fundraiser, it's like, I wonder what her fundraiser is at. Let me go look. Because I'm a nosy bitch. I used to have it right at her old one I had on my, or I wonder if it's the same one. I used to have it right on my desktop because I would check on it. Verifying I'm human. All right, let's see. Karen Reed. All right. So Doc is at 288,500. Karen, wait, that's a line, man. Their fund is huge. I want. Well, I'll think of it. Something for justice. Let me get back and check because you guys might know. It is extremely. It's a lot larger than Karen Reed's defense fund. So, all right. So nothing new from him. I'll just go to my feed. Let me switch and see again. Close that. Close that. Sun go. Karen Reed. Let me try it again. I'm surprised it didn't pop right up. Civil. I don't know. I type in Karen Reed into the GiveSend. Oh, you know what? She's not on GiveSend Go. That's why. She's on the other one. It's but the McAlberts are on GiveSend Go. So is it fighting for justice? Stand up for justice? I'm fighting for justice. I don't remember. Let me see what this is. For truth, fighting for justice. I don't know. I could try putting in one of their names. That might work. Oh God, the ones that pop up when you type in justice. It's like a trigger word. I'll try one of their names. I'll type in Jen McCabe. Jen or Jennifer? Jen. Jen McCabe. All right, I don't see. Maybe they're not on, but yeah, Karen Reed's defense fund was on a different site. Pay to, I forget what it's called. I'll think of it. It's probably still on my fucking phone, actually. GiveSend Go. GiveSend Go. No, it's not on there. As I mumble to myself, sorry guys. Um, no, the only one that she did, yeah, Karen's fund hasn't done very well. Nikki Haircuts, okay. Let me see. Nikki Haircuts, idiot. I never liked that guy either. He always rubbed me the wrong way. I think he was clout chasing, to be honest. Oh, Grant Smith Ellis. We should go there and laugh. Um, but Karen, the only interview she did was with, oh gosh, my, if you can hear my wheezing, tell me. I'm congested these days. To because how, I don't know if you're familiar with Howie Carr. You know who Howie Carr is. Curious, you follow the trial. She went on Howie Carr with AJ, and Howie was pimping out his own book, and Karen, was pimping out his book. And it was a very short interview. I didn't even listen to it. There was something that was weird about it that someone said, something about taillight, or I don't know. Somebody said it was bizarre. But Howie even threw her a softball and said, "Well, is there anyone you want to say thank you to, or, whatever?" And she said, "Well, you, Howie." Like, he was trying to get her to say thanks to Turtle Boy, and she just wouldn't. And I just thought that was a very bad look, because despite personal bullshit, he created the movement, So I don't understand. Let's see, 3 minutes. Sometimes hindsight. Oh, there, Kim, Nurse Kim and Jess are going back and forth. Now Nurse Kim comes up with a timeline and screenshots. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm not even going to get lost in that sauce, but imagine for, oh, that's what it is. This fucking billboard. Have y'all seen the McAlbert's billboard that says testify on it? They have a billboard. I mean, to care, oh, I read that. They have a fucking billboard. Murderers. They're murderers. I mean, it's ridiculous. Ugh. There you go, Emily. Oh, young jerk, Cryford. He's so mad. Cryford is so mad. He sounds like the biggest cuck on the planet right now. I I tagged him in that video. I tried to play a video at the beginning that I posted on X. I clipped it off the glare because I was fucking dying last night. Glare Will caught Mike. He was doing a petty stream reviewing Mike and caught him. It sounded like a fart, y'all. I mean, it sounded like a fart. And Will's reaction was just fucking gold. And I clipped it and threw it on X like immediately and tagged him, but no response so far. No, I got crickets. Wait, let's see what my notifications are. Maybe he did because I reposted it this morning. Microdots did a nice edit on that billboard. He sure did. He sure did. I prefer his. Come on. It'll be nice to have a better computer. Let's see. But this is a decent one for, a starter one, whatever. It's slow, but baby steps. Okay, these are all my notifications. All right. Ellie, Marshall, and two others like my reply. Oh yeah, because Mike Crawford, this post he did was ridiculous. I had to reply. I mean, I usually don't troll anybody anymore, or even if I ain't got nothing nice to say, I usually don't say anything. But this post killed me. Like, dude, you're a YouTuber, okay? Um, can I go back to the post? I gotta look back at the post. I had to. I'm like, dude, what? Come on. He Where is the fucking post? Grr. I gotta find his post because it was fucking hysterical. Who's this replying to me? I don't know who that is and what they're talking about. Just Machado, Brandywine. All right, nothing. Oh, Lindsay Gattani, what did she do? Recent post. Oh, that was on the 12th. Okay. I really got to find that post. Would be very nice if. How do I get. I'll figure it out. I'm not used to using X on a computer, so I don't move as slow as well. Here it is. Okay, here, let's just go to his profile and look at his post because it was fucking hysterical. I'm like, dude, are you that fucking stupid and lazy? Like, you'll see what I'm saying. Cryford. I haven't been blocked yet that I know. I haven't. It would have said, right? Yeah. No, I haven't been blocked yet that I can tell. So, all right. So, did I finish the whole? Yeah, I finished the whole like Miss Shorty saga and all that stuff. I did. Okay, just making sure because sometimes I trail off and. All right, come on, load up. Talk about someone else's child like that is okay. Irish poverty face calling Chloe. I don't know what that's about. Oh, it's obviously calling out Jess. Okay, I gotta find that post. It was fucking funny. I don't remember when it was. I don't know when he posted. I just saw the post this morning, so I don't know when it was from. It could have been from 3 days ago. Come on, computer, catch up. Okay, 5 hours. James Jackson. Oh, shut. Oh, it's. Oh, wait a second. It's on this dude's channel, Karen's fundraiser. You have got to be kidding me. Or is she just tagging them? Where are they? Where is this? What channel is this on? Is it on JFK's? Let's see. Well, whose channel is it? Does it say? Okay, I got to click on it. That's going to take forever. I need to know who's hosting this fundraiser, though. I thought it was. I should. Why didn't I even think about who's raising? Who's doing this fundraiser? I mean, and this was scheduled. I wonder when. Wonder when Karen's was scheduled. I didn't look at the time this was tweeted. Um, fuck, is this gonna take me to the YouTube channel? I just wanted to make it bigger. Just look on YouTube. Yep, yep. No, no, abort. Oh no, it's okay. We're okay. Sorry. This is a day in the brain of me because this is literally what I do all day. Okay. Um, what was I doing? Oh yeah, let me see if it's on JFK show or what. JFK show off this douchebag. I'm unsubscribing. I did that a long time ago. All right, live. Because that dude's just a fucking scammer. All right, let me look at James Jackson. James. Whoops. If I could type. Whoops. James Jackson. I don't know if he has his own channel now. James Jackson, Karen Reed. Let's see. 3,000 subscribed. 3.7. Okay, live. Okay, they don't have any scheduled lives, those two. All right. Now, I wonder if it's the Young Jerks doing it. That I should have checked them first. Amber's like, all right, okay. Yep, it is Mike. Okay. I wonder if it says when this was scheduled. No, it doesn't. I wish I had that information. Mike lost a lot of subs, man. He's down to 57.4, deservedly. So his fundraiser is at 6 p.m. The description. What do you think of that calling all beings, dude? That guy weirds me out big time. Like I don't know. So Karen Reed fundraiser hosted on, oh, it's hosted on Calling All Beings. Oh, he's got a big following though, I believe. With Nick Rocco, JFK, that's a mistake, John Como, and more special guests. So Calling All Beings, they have a lot of subs, I believe. It's a pretty big channel. Calling All Beings. Yep. Oh, I was wrong. They're a very small channel. 9,000 subscribers. Why are they hosting? Does that make any sense whatsoever? Live upcoming Karen Reed Stronger Together Fund. Sorry, but his live schedule the day before that is UFO experiencer author Deb someone or other. I'm not clicking on it. So that just shows you why isn't Mike hosting this? I don't understand this at all. He's okay. You don't watch him much. I mean, I don't know that he's a bad guy. He just weirds me out. He just weirds me out. I mean, the guy's bizarre. So, all right. So, okay, back to finding this damn post. Here, this one. Like, he literally went, in the time he made this post, he could have found the live stream. Who's got the link to when I went on TV Live and warned him what was to come if he didn't straighten this shit out? Save me some time looking for it when it becomes relevant again soon. Who's got the link? Bro, everybody's got the link. Everybody's got the link. It's on his channel. So like make dude, are you really? What does this even mean? You dumbass. So here's someone gives him the link. He says content not available. Do you have the date or episode number? Like, bro, do some research. Like, I bet you right now I could go to Turtle Boy Daily News and type in Turtle Boy or Mike Crawford and find it like in 2 minutes. So she says, weird, I can watch it because it says content not available. She says, weird, I can watch it. It's episode 816. He says, thank you. Everyone's like, I can watch it. Someone gives him the timestamp. Like, are you, what? Dude, you have 56,000 subs. You're welcome. And then Nina says, you're welcome. He actually spoke nice about you afterwards. And you were a total douche to him, Mike. You're coming on this dude's channel who's got almost 170,000 fucking subs, been doing this for a decade, and you're giving him fucking journalism and fucking YouTube advice? Get the entire fuck out of here. Here, he should have paid me $10,000 for that advice because it was 100% on the mark. What no dick writer or law tuber said out loud. Funny how so many pretend I'm not smart. Predicted it all. Dude, you're a total douchebag. Like, what do you think? Do you think he's sounding like Plevin? He's sounding like a mix between Plevin and Grant. It's like a mixture of Plevin and Grant. All right. So, what? He should have paid you for that advice, that unsolicited advice? Is that what you're talking about? You douchebag? Dude, you're a douchebag. She says, wait, let's go back up. She says, I think most reasonable people agreed with you, but you chose to focus on the negative comments from trolls, and now you seem obsessed with proving you were right. I think you should go back and listen to what you said and lead by example. He said, yeah, no, I'm going to remind everyone of them for a long time and won't even have to repeat it many times. I'm not obsessed and proving myself right. It's just happening. Reality is what's happening. I mean, where did he get this big ass fucking ego from? Where? Like, okay, you grew your channel on the back of Mark Betterow, the mighty Mark Betterow. Congratulations. Now you're back to nobody again because you were an asshole. Your life, you can do what you want, but reminding everyone of your words while you now embody those same actions you said to rise above could ring hollow. I've listened to you for years, and even when I didn't agree with you politically, I always did believe you had a good heart. So people are saying nice things. She said, Nina says, I found your advice very good. Never understand why he went after you so bad that day. Now he's all about no drama. But we can bet for how long. Well, we'll see. 5 days he's got today. Welcome to my soul. Mike, don't take it personally. I think Aiden only listens to women, in my opinion, not meant in any snarky way. I'd have to think about that. Same. He is his own worst enemy and always has been. Okay, why do people say this? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, well, I think because he had Meredith up on his damn stream. Yeah, pretty girl, and his brains fell out. I think you're right, Amber, because she came up there and he was probably like, oh God, everyone's going to be watching now. I should see how many views that video got. But TV played it. So I think he played it. So that probably took a bunch of views from him. But people are saying he's his own worst enemy. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the drama, and that's fine. But life ebbs and flows, people. Just ride with it. He's going through shit in his life, and it's hard. It's a lot to deal with, man. So I think he handles it pretty well, to be honest. But yeah, I'm sure that Meredith looked around and said, who's got a big channel and who will let me talk? Because that was pre-planned, her coming up there. And so, yeah, that's that. Now what is happening? Why can't I scroll? Oh, that must be the end of the thread. So he's, who's got the link? Like, dude, do you think Twitter's your moderators? I mean, what do you think this is? You should have paid me 10,000. Let's see. I just want to get to Aiden. Aiden is obsessed with black people as well. Okay. Round Kick Mountains. What planet are you on? As well, which is violently ignorant and white supremacist like. It's good to put white supremacists in their place. You agree? Oh, is that because he called them ghetto mellow? Oh, people are such Karens. Get over it. Uh, it's there, just age restricted. Just click on it and it comes up. Go the extra mile, Mike. Go the extra mile. I believe he said it was October 14th. Okay, where's my fucking. Did he delete my No. Can you delete? I wonder if you can delete someone else. You can't delete someone else's comment, but you can block them, and then it probably doesn't show up on their feed. But maybe I got to go back one more tab, one more. But I mean, it's not that hard to find. I mean, you could look. He was on the actual live stream. He could look on his phone and find the date that he went on there. Like think for yourself, bro. It's not what. Yeah, I just couldn't believe he went to the trouble of making a Twitter post to ask someone for a link. It's not like it was deleted or he like we do in Krama, like he was looking for someone with a recording or a download. No, it's right on his fucking page. So this is my response. I got 5 likes. I'm like, you seriously can't find it yourself? I mean, what an idiot. I mean, that's here, say what? I just like you more every day. But why do you need more drama? I remember thinking you were a cool, laid back guy. I'm with you too, BK. Here's a portion of it. Grant had, oh, good. I wanted to go to Grant because Grant's a fucking riot. Here's a big portion of it. Okay. I can't watch video, but I'm definitely going to see what Grant, oh, the Grant parody account. That's what I want to see because that's my favorite account on Twitter, the parody account. So I'm wondering if I can find it through his feed. Okay. Aiden Turtle Boy Cardi 10, 14, 25. I don't care how big I get or how successful I am. My roots will always be revenge. What? Mike Young Jerks Crawford. And some of the Mass State Police stuff you did say was way different. And I just think that so he's got like cherry picked shit in here. Okay, Grant, we see you. Um, and we don't believe anything Grant Smith Ellis says. He lives in a world of delusion. Nothing. Mike Crawford and Aiden Turtleboy Carney had quite the battle of wits last night. Let's see Grant's take on it. So he's going to try to buddy up with Mike and hate bond. Let's see. Had quite a battle of wits last night. This is one you will want to read or watch in full, as Mike is probably the first voice of reason with enough connections, in particular to Karen Reed. Oh, no, not really. No, he doesn't have connections to Karen Reed that I believe. No, he has in the past, but I think no, she might put him to use at some point, but so far, no luck. To directly confront Aiden about his recent recordings of Reed and Carney, speaking. So I don't know if I'm gonna. Okay, I guess we'll see if it's taken out of context. Mike, and I'm not speaking for Karen Reed. Like I am not her spokesperson. She didn't tell me this, but I'm reading between the lines just from. I just feel like she just didn't want. She wanted people to know why you were mad at her. I think that's my feeling on it. You guys have something going on. It's pretty obvious. Aiden says, Oh, point taken. Oh, point take. Okay. Message received. So are we good? Mike says, I hope so. Aiden, so what are we doing? Okay, so there's this whole, he puts this whole is this the whole fucking transcript, bro? Grant, come on, bro. Do you have nothing better to do? I mean, I guess it's just copy and paste, but I mean, there's no bottom to it. Sorry, guys. There's no bottom to it. I'm almost there. Hold on. All right. So Grant got one mic on that. Oh, it continued. No thanks. Yeah, Mike wanted to Mike's advice was stop doing the ratchet stuff and the beefing with Karen Reed, and that's, like, dude, whatever he's doing is working. That's my opinion. He doesn't need your advice. And I just thought, this could have been done in person. He could have easily called Aiden and said, "Look, man, I really think," or texted, "I really think maybe you should try to get away from this." But no, he had to come up because he's got a fucking problem. Um, I'm not sure I have a problem. Each to their own. I gotta find the parody account. It's gotta be in here. I'll just search for it. Why is my search bar covered up? Oh, here. All right. Grant Smith Ellis. The Grant Smith Ellis parody account was my favorite account ever. And is this a new rule on Twitter? I wonder if you have to label it parody, because I've been seeing that a lot. I don't know if this guy's labeled parody or not, but we're going to do it because I'm wondering if that's a new thing. All right. Yeah, Amber, I think he's hoping that he'll get some of his groove back and use Meredith to do it. Like they can use each other. He still had, because I believe he was over 60,000 subs. He's down to, I should look at Playboard. Parody Grant. I love Parody Grant. Grant Smith Ellis crossed with Sue O'Connell, as I think that's what that is. That's a day of Grant's rope belt. There's his rope belt. Oh my god, this is one of my favorite clips ever. Yelling at Doc. Um, and Doc's just this is Doc recording him, and Doc's just calm as fuck. Grant's having a whole fucking meltdown. Jess Machado called the police because they were fighting over the line. Grant took Jess's chair and like took off with that whole situation was fucking hilarious. Jess called the cops because he put his hands on her, and then he got that. I think that's when he got kicked out. I don't think he could come to the courthouse after that. Oh no, he got caught. I think he got caught recording in court, and I don't remember exactly why he got kicked out. But remember Grant in court with all the stickers on his fucking laptop like a goon? Like, that's my kid has stickers on his laptop like that. He's 18. He just turned 18. Here, we're gonna find it though. We're gonna this okay. So if Grant Smith parody had a picture, that's what this would be. I don't know who Kevin Cullen is, but it's Kevin Cullen parody. God, during the trial, that was so funny. They were so fucking with them. Yeah, Grant's having a total meltdown, and Doc's just like, Grant is. What did he say to him? Um, did he say, Grant, is that a rope belt? I think that's what he said. That was the exact line. Is that a rope belt? Or why do you have rope holding your pants up? Something like that. But oh my God, that was so funny. All and I miss Twitter during the trials, man. Because the fucking memes, there's so many talented people, and there were so many good fucking videos and memes. And okay, what's Jathan saying? Jesus, Grant Smith Ellis, I literally had to check if this was your parody account. You are doing this all wrong. Stop pushing Lindsay Gattani into. Oh, God. Well, what do you think he's going to do, Jason? He loves Lindsay. He wants Lindsay to have his babies. It's literally the worst thing you could do for her. She looked terrible last night. When was this? Oh, this was May 1st. Sorry. That's way old. Okay. Chuck Douglas. Forrest Grant. Who the I'm already following him, so this is not a parody. Well, at least it's not intended to be. Hey, Grant Smith Ellis. This was June. I don't know. Oh, it's because it's a search. I'm like, why is it going back so far? Maybe I'll just take the parody off and see. Let's see. Show more. I gotta find it. Hey, Madison. I'm just fucking around here. It's just Chat Avenue Day. I'm wandering through Twitter because that's the only thing I can do right now. If you followed at all, what's parody? It's Grant Smith Ellis. It's I don't know what the handle is. I gotta find it though. I bet you he's found. Is this who? Is this? This is probably. Come on, look at all the circles of death. Oh, that's wrong. Let me go back. Okay, we're gonna we're gonna do this search again because I'm gonna take the parody off. All right, I'll just do Grant. I don't know what his handle is, but if I just search without a handle, I would think it would pop up. Look at I typed it all, and it's still like laggy. It's because I'm loading page after page after page after page. But I not. Oh, there it is. Oh shoot. Oh no, that's old search. Um, let's clear all. But I remember that one day when he was when he was wearing like that tracksuit, and he had a total conniption in the line. And I think it was Doc that recorded that too. That was fucking. I think it's the same exact name. Yeah. Um, no, I don't want my. The clear all. It's not listening. Clear all recent searches. Clear. Yes, absolutely. I know what I'll do in a minute. I'll just play the audio to that fucking video I clipped of Blair and Mike Cryford. All right. Grant Smith Ellis. How many Grant Smith Ellis accounts can there be? Here's Grant. Disabled. A journalist at heart and in practice. Voted. What is any can? Best news and information source. Well, there's Ray from Dallas. Oh, I don't know if I'm following him. Oh, I hope I didn't click on his page. I wanted to view all the search results. Amber, I'm not following you on Twitter, though. You should click my link and follow me so I can follow you back. What is this? Officer jacked me up. Valley Tafoya. Why is it scrolling over there? I wanted to scroll here. Okay, let it load. So, anywho, while I sit here, let me. It ain't going to be as funny if you can't see it. Never mind. Anything crazy happening on the streets as we sit in here? I haven't gotten any notifications, so. Julie, what Dylan Diesel says, talking about why is Dylan Diesel always talking about D's nuts? That's what Julie's doing. Recording of live. Okay, Trisha, and that's it. So. Okay. Oh, I know what that's about. All right. I don't know why I ended up here. Let me look here. Look on my phone where I can move quicker. Oops. I just saw someone made a meme for Turtle Boy that says progress, not perfection. Oh, Mazza Media, 2 hours ago. A motion has been filed for Kelsey Fitzsimmons to appear in court tomorrow. Presently, she is set to attend via Zoom. We'll stand by for more information as it becomes available. Great work by Kyle Sharkey 8 for keeping up with all this. Okay. Defendant's motion for writ of habeas corpus to produce custodial defendant in person at court. Okay, so this must be family court for her. I feel so bad for Kelsey. I wonder if I'm gonna wait. Let me find something quick. I also wanna put that. Kelsey Fitzsimmons. Defense Fund. Amber, are you following Kelsey Fitzsimmons too? Or at least know what's up with that? All right. Well, that's bizarre. Okay. Um, all right. Mazza, it should be in Mazza's. I should go back to Mazza because he'll have it. He'll have the link. And then I can copy it and drop it in chat. I can't believe I got no responses to my clip. I'm very disappointed. Let's see. Okay. We're going to go back up. We're going to go to home. And then we're going to. Okay, so Kelsey Fitzsimmons. Let me look again here. Please keep this link circulating. Where's the link? Mazza. This cat turd is everywhere, man. I wonder how many followers they have. They must have like probably millions. They're like the first thing I see when I. Here, let me refresh. First thing I see when there shit. I just refreshed and there's Masshole Mafia. All right, here. Damn it. Motion for Kelsey to be in person tomorrow. I don't see a fundraiser link. Oh well. I'll find it. Defense Fund. Open. This is very sad. So Jinxie and I were talking computers the other day, and she asked me, she's like, did you, let's see, you liked my clip? You respond. You don't have to respond. If you liked it, that's cool. I didn't even see any likes, but maybe I'm missing them. But it was just hilarious. I would have clipped it longer because it went on for a minute. I would have clipped a longer clip, but I'm not verified, so it won't let me post. And I didn't feel like cutting it in half. I'll subscribe again if I start getting more active on X, but come on. But anyway, Jinxie and I were talking computers, and she asked me what kind of computer I had. It's just an HP desktop. And she asked me where I got it from. I'm like, Amazon. She's like, oh, she's like, it's probably refurbished. And I'm like, no, it's brand new. She's like, no, it's probably refurbished. Little did I know. She's like, you have to literally go to the store and get it off the shelf. And I had no clue because I told her that out the box, this thing has been slow, and it's got plenty of space. It's got plenty of memory and everything, but it's just very, very laggy. It's not normally this laggy because I got StreamYard running, but um, I had no clue that I wasn't getting an absolutely new. Um, Here we go. Someone was talking about Aussie Insider. I think it was Captain Abdi. Let me go back to YouTube so I can see you guys. Um, yes, Kelsey. Um, so sad. I don't know if anyone's in here that doesn't know her story. I'll give you the breakdown, but can you imagine you're a nursing mother and you've just been shot in the chest and had how many surgeries and they're holding you in jail and you can't see your child um over some bullshit in my opinion. I think her husband just used his influence as a firefighter to pull strings and get, he got he got an order. What is it when it's just you and the judge? I forget what the saying is, but it was just him and the judge. He couldn't. She didn't even have a chance to respond to it, and all of a sudden, her partners. She's a cop. Her partners are coming to her. Fire fuck Massachusetts. What is going on here? Jeez. Notifications. Thank you, honey. They're real quick and followed you back, but I will. I just don't want it to take forever on this computer. What's happening? Where is whatever I'm doing? All I wanted to do was refresh. That's it. That's it. There was a poll. Oh, that's what it was. So, Aussie Insider, someone was saying there was something with Aussie. Hey, Marie. Good to see you. I hope all is well with you. We're talking about Massachusetts and all the bullshit. Aussie Insider, 13 hours ago. How filthy, disgusting, and vile do you have to be to drag my family members into your online hatred? You are the reason social media has become dangerous. Who are you talking to, Aussie? That's what I'd want to know. Oh, Amber, did or Marie too. Thank you, honey. Thank you for hitting it. It is so heartbreaking, Stephanie. I can't even believe, like, they wouldn't even let her do a different way of alcohol testing. What the fuck? What the fuck? They could show up and get a urine sample from her at any time. So, or have her come in. This woman can't even breathe, and probably getting the shittiest medical treatment in fucking jail possible. I mean, it's a travesty. And you know what? What I just hope she's holding on, thinking one day I'm gonna be a fucking rich bitch. Because you better believe all kinds of rights violated here. All right, so someone responds to Aussie. This is fucked. Someone knows who is behind these sock accounts perpetuating the hatred and drama. Do the right thing and expose their arses. It's a bad day. It's bad enough they keep going after you for no fucking reason. Universal Rule 101, families are off limits. Stop being dog cunts. Okay. I don't know. That must be an Aussie thing. Must be a dog cunts. I don't. Okay. Um, oh, I'm so sorry, Ozzy. These people are the most vile, disgusting people. Sad piece of shit. Remember the she didn't she didn't even violate anything. She just asked. Yes, she was out. Let's see. I've been popping on and off. Oh, 5-month-old grandson. Bless it. They're so precious. I have 3 grandsons and a brand new granddaughter. So they are amazing. Being a grandma is the best thing ever. She can't even see her baby. No, she can't. I mean, I just couldn't even imagine the mind fuck that is. I just really can't. I just really can't. I mean, my son, he was my last one. He was in NICU for 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. my girls were in elementary school at the time or middle school. I would get them off to school in the morning. I would walk them to the bus stop, get in my van, watch them get on the bus, and then I'd be at the hospital all day. My husband would pick them up from school or from the bus, bring them to the hospital to see my son. We would visit for a while. He would take the girls home, feed them, get them ready for bed. I would get home about 9 o'clock at night. There was no way. I did that every day till he came home. And it killed me to leave him every night. And it killed me to leave my girls every night too. But at least they were in school and it was just a few hours in the evening. But I was used to being the one there that made their dinner every night, and my husband too. So it was hard, but I can't imagine being in jail. Jail, guys. That judge that judge was I can't oh god, I get ragey. I get ragey thinking of that judge and what a fucking bitch she was. Oh, well, I guess Michael Easter is going to be on Justice Served. We're going to scroll past that. Federal law, another good conversation with Peter. Federal was on, oh, he must have been on Lawyer yesterday. Mullen Law, here. Yesterday, this is Kelsey, right? Let me see. Let me see what this says. Yeah, this is yesterday. Let's see, this is 5 hours ago. Yesterday, the SJC on direct appellate review in the case of Commonwealth versus Arnold. So this is not okay, but it relates. Okay, considered the reasonableness of a condition of probation. So that's their case law. GPS monitoring, indicating that such a condition is a constitutional violation, Fourth Amendment, and as such, a determination of reasonableness must be made. Alcohol monitoring also falls within these constitutional protections. Ironically, this decision was authored by Justice Dewar. The case was remanded to the lower court for further consideration after independent review by the SJC determined the judge did not address the reasonableness of the duration of the GPS monitoring. I hope that the justices will issue Kelsey's opinion today, which would be released tomorrow, and that they consider the serious violations of Kelsey's constitutional rights. Nothing about Judge McCarthy Naiman's decision was reasonable. That's her name. Judge McCarthy Naiman. What a bitch. I couldn't even believe we thought Bev was bad. I mean, God. So your adult child isn't feeling well and went to urgent care today with the flu. I'm having all I can do not to drive there. She's an hour away with a wonderful husband. I could never have survived this. I know. And they're bonding. Do you guys know how old the baby is? It's like, I think less than 6 months. I think it's nurse there. She's nursing though. I know that. Or maybe I'm thinking 10 months. I don't know. So many numbers in my head. But that bonding time is important. And I mean, this is awful. I hope she takes her ex for everything he has. I hope she just takes him for everything he has. I mean, Kelsey's been recovering from a gunshot wound, and it caused her so much pain to blow into the breathalyzer. Per bail conditions, she still complied. Yes, it took her a few hours to even be able to do it. She wasn't even non-compliant. The probation officer said she was still in compliance. The judge still revoked her bail like in Wisconsin, we got the scram bracelet, like they just slap one of those on you. It monitors alcohol intake. I've known many people on it. I've never had to be on it, but I've never really been in trouble. So, but yeah, it's a crying shame, man. Why? am I reaching the end? What am I reaching the end of? Oh, relevant to what's happening. Let's see what this is about. Let me click over here. Mortimer Johnson. Yeah, I still haven't found that parody account, but all right. So that was relevant to Aussie Insider. Amber, you know what, honey? You don't have to be here, love. If you're just chilling, that's fine. I mean, don't feel like you have to. I can handle this. I'm just shooting the shit, looking around. Um, Amber is the super mod and a precious human being. All right, Massimo. I don't know who that is. Fight video, okay. Turtle Boy is an unemployed man child panhandling for donations instead of working. Um, Let me stop you right there. He does work. He works plenty. Uh, Clearly, you're blind and deaf. All right. He devotes his time to harassing people online rather than contributing anything meaningful. He has a long pattern of burning bridges, even with those that raise substantial funds on his behalf. All right. All right. Alienating supporters and portraying himself as a helpless victim. I don't think he portrays himself as a helpless victim. He is a victim of many things. Yes, Amber is definitely a wonderful person. Instead of continuing to enable that cycle, consider directing your generosity to places where it can make a genuine difference. Animal shelters, hungry children, or people struggling with illness who truly need your support. Okay, I'll consider it. I'll consider it. You know what? Let's check out Microdots. Microdots always has good shit to say. I think he's gonna start he's really supporting I think the name is Adam Deitch. Yeah. Let's see. I think he's kind of focusing on that. Um, because they definitely need someone as a new DA to make some changes. And Adam Deitch was part of the FBI team that investigated the Karen Reed case. He quit his job as I believe he was the ADA, could be wrong, um, and moved to Norfolk County, to run for district attorney. Um, I wish I could watch his videos because they. I can't believe Microdots only has 34,000 followers. I would think that every turtle rider would be. Well, I guess not a lot. A lot of them aren't on Twitter. A lot of people avoid Twitter like the plague. This was funny. Have you seen Michael Morrissey? This was cute. Maybe it'll play. I won't be able to play the sound, but um, I was just going to say something and I forgot. I'll remember. I'm going to see if this plays, but this was kind of cute. Amber, do you know? Okay, no fight for justice. His fight for justice and uncovering corruption resulted in him losing 2 months with his kids and family. This case took him away from his passing mom. He's facing prison for standing for truth. Yes, he definitely is. Here's Microdot's video. Um, have you seen Michael Morrissey? It'll lag, but it's worth it. There's Sandra Birchmore on the end. There, There's Michael or Farwell. Farwell. I forget his fucking name. Officer John O'Keefe. And this is how I picture them. This is how I picture the DA and the judges, and this is how I picture these fools. They all look like they're lushes too. I mean, no surprise, almost everybody's Irish. Look at that's such a sad. She looks so sad in that picture. Oh yeah, he is so one of my faves. Okay, going to work on a grocery order. Thank you, Amber. Appreciate you, love. I wonder if that was really Michael Morrissey walking out of his house because they covered his face. That's hilarious. Look at this fat fuck. He's so gross. Did you see his Marie? Did you see his statement after the break? Dude doesn't even know. I mean, he's just not professional whatsoever. Um, he's just not professional whatsoever. He's trying to stand there and talk. You know he's hating it. If you saw it, you'll. So he kept like looking back. Oh, here's maybe we will have a special here. If you're still in here, I don't make predictions, but here's one. This Lifetime movie will be exactly like every other Lifetime movie: inaccurate, ridiculous, and made to occupy the space. Karen Reed. Look at these fools. Like when I was, yeah, yeah, about the dismissal an hour ago. Yeah, I read the dismissal in the Paul O'Keefe side chick case, the Lindsay Stachini. Yeah, this Paul. Yeah, so microdots. Apparently, there's a Lifetime movie. Accused, the Karen Reed story, premiering January 10th, when Boston police officer John O'Keefe, Luke Humphrey, is found dead in a snowbank outside a friend's house. His girlfriend, Karen Reed, who is Katie Cassidy, is charged in connection with his death. What begins as a shocking tragedy quickly ignites a firestorm and captures national attention based on a true story. Hughes, the Karen Reed story is an unrelenting pursuit of justice to clear Karen Reed's name as the trial fractures the tight knit Massachusetts town of Canton. Karen's story is one of resilience, integrity, and a growing movement of supporters rallying behind her. All right, so you heard it here, folks. Who created? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could click on it and see if it gives me any more information. See if it does. A lifetime, I guess. I mean, at least they're saying that Karen's innocent. That's a plus. You never know. But January 10th, I haven't watched a fucking Lifetime movie in since I was like 30 years old. I think it played out. I, I've moved on to like real shit. Once you start watching trials and whatnot, I don't think you can go back to Lifetime. Not me, anyway. It's just so dramatized and gross. Come on. Did it even? Okay. Let's try it again. There we go. So, yeah, Adam Deitch for district attorney. It was a pleasure. This is at Adam Deitch post 2 days ago. Whoops. Here we go. I click shit and then I click more shit and I forget that whatever. All right. Ruby D. Okay, I'm busy at the time with a more worthy fundraiser and honest guests. Okay, go on with your bad self, Ruby D. Imagine spending every waking moment for the past few weeks harassing your ex girlfriend and trying to get her fired. Now begging for money. Here's an idea: get a job, you peasant motherfucker. Okay. Anyone with a job, I don't give a fuck what kind of job. Yeah, I've been watching Lifetime Christmas movies because every channel on here is about the same chick. That's what I kind of, like, I'll touch on it, but I'm not gonna be the I'm not in the BNN network. I'm more of the what's going on today network. No, thank you. He and his entire and his are antis now. Classless, uncouth, petty, dramatic liars, backstabbers. Okay. Um, Poor Microdots gets all the heat for Turtle Boy. He said he doesn't need the money. More drama from the Turtle Boy. He doesn't. What? Who says he doesn't need the money? He never said that. Puppet Master and his obedient puppets. Rosie from Chicago. Money spent better here. Okay. This close to Xmas, my funds have all been spent. I agree with you there, girl. All right. Why are their face? Okay, Microdots love you and your content and think you are a genius. I support the First Amendment, but not its poster boy. Okay. All right, let's go back. Still on the hunt for the yeah, Murray. I mean, I don't care. I'm interested and nosy as fuck, so I keep up on it. But I understand the like I watch one live stream a day that covers and gives commentary. I'll just leave it at that. The rest, I don't need to see, and that's all I got time for. Lothario. Oh, there's a Lothario parody account. I don't give donos to get on people's YouTube presentation. I don't ask to make an appearance. If I appear, it's because I've been asked by the creator or the chat have asked the creator to have me on. Lothario replying to Dr. Turtleboy. Thank you for the dono shout out last night. As an attorney practicing, when is this from? Oh, this is from January. Yeah, because she would drop them $400 donos. I don't discourage anyone for donating to Karen Reed's civil case. TV is looking at 90 years. Karen and all who encouraged him to help should help support him right now. And do you think, I mean, how about just a blurb from Karen or someone that represents her saying, look, there's other, Doc is, he put his ass on the line for this. You know what I'm saying? I mean, some kind of endorsement. What is this, Glamma Suze? Oh, this was from her court case, Krusty. This was from her court case. When was it? When was this post? The 17th. Did she have a court date today? Look at her. Like, is she even wearing socks? What's happening here? Look at jacket off. She's got a fucking. She ain't even wearing sleeves for fuck's sake. What's. Uh, yeah, his stress levels must be high. He's got little children and he's an active daddy. Yes, he is. From what I can see, he's there every day with them. So, and it's not like he's not putting it, he's got two YouTube presentations every week. Sex cult. He's still, I don't know how many articles he's writing these days, but it's not like he's doing nothing. He's got merch. He you can't say the guy's fucking lazy or panhandling. So get the fuck out of here. Who to follow? Yeah, so there's KP in court. Who knows for what? Case adjourned or case continued till January 29th. Maybe, I don't know. We'll move on. Find something more interesting. I think during her civil case with the O'Keefes, should be disting. She's distancing herself as far as possible, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her for that. But she hasn't been distancing herself from the JFK fucking show, you know, all the drama over there. I mean, she likes the drama. She just don't want this right now. It's like if you I could see if she was distancing her and she's enlisting people like fucking Nikki Haircut, you know. I think she should be supportive of him now. I wonder if she thinks supporting him will hurt her case. In fairness, he still supported her when it didn't help. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Um, yeah, he did. He never wavered. So okay, there's that. This is the article I think you were talking about, or the post he made, because he made it 4 hours ago. This one about Lindsay Stachini, that it was dismissed. JFK didn't do what? Yeah, what is that about? JFK is a douchebag. That, JFK is a douchebag, and I mean they're opportunists. Him and James Jackson. When was this? Oh, this was 21 hours ago. I'm not sure. Every bit of information helps. Notice of discovery. Computer, cell phone report. I don't know. There's more evidence there. Hope this isn't someone campaigning for you. Just Machado. Yikes, Just Machado. Yeah, I don't know. Is Jess falling apart or what is. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I think Karen. I mean, who can say because you don't get much from her, but just by her choices, I think she finds people that are willing to be puppets, that she can control and do some dirty work for her and be, I think she enlists people, is what I think. Um, okay, Andrea Burkhart's talking about Tyler Robinson. Oh, see, yeah, James Jackson. I mean, this guy. Should we look at this douchebag's fucking Twitter? That should be interesting. Or is this his YouTube? Fuck, is this his YouTube? Oh no, this is his Twitter. Okay, this guy's such a douchebag, and may or may not be responsible for the death of one of his girlfriends who overdosed. What's that about James Jackson? Not that you'll ever hear this, but okay, fundraiser. Sorry, Aiden is a priority. Can only watch one on the same night. You get a like. Oh God, can only. Interesting that there are two fundraisers on Friday, both at 7 p.m. One for Karen and one for TV. Well, okay, it's a Friday night. I need to put out an APB. What? Wait a minute. Is this? I wonder if I need to put out an APB for the TV episode number 830. It seems to have come up missing for some reason. If deleted, why? I don't know. I wonder if that's the same one Mike Cryford was looking for. What happened with her relationship with her lawyer? Is Yannetti not representing her? No, no. I think because right after the trial, Yannetti and Alessi were doing appearances together, and Karen and AJ were doing, anything. Well, they did one appearance together, and AJ is still her lawyer. But no, David Yanni, I think Yannetti and Alessi are distant memories. That's from what I hear. That's what I think. Turtle Boy said something. Sorry if you heard that little burp in my throat. I think that's kind of the word on the street, anyway. But no, just Alan Jackson, and she's got other local lawyers. Did something happen? That not that I know of. I mean, I think the trial is just over, and I really think Karen tried telling them, from what I hear, Karen tried telling them not to do appearances, and they were like, "Fuck that." Um, Since Aiden is preparing for trial and facing jail time, I will be attending his fundraiser. Yes, you get a heart. Second favorite lesbian YouTuber is hosting a fundraiser. Literally, the only person in that tag list worth hearing is Dixie. That's John Dixie Normus. Meredith O'Neill. Ha ha ha! Great. Meredith O'Neill? Oh, of course. Why? Of course she is. I know it's hard to. I like Alan. I mean, there's no topping that. But I like David's spirit, and I love Alessi's brain. I mean, let's see. So Meredith O'Neill is going to be appearing at the fundraiser. Great lineup. Wasn't Karen just hobnobbing with Ernie? Come on, this whole thing is gross. I agree with you, Jen. Serving small pizzas and limited groceries. That's all right. I'm sure plenty of their guests have EBT cards they can use. No shade, but it's the food stamp 5 over there. Eat that lineup is pure trash. Okay. All right. This was all an effort, not all of it, but I've been really trying to find the Grant Smith Ellis parody account because it fucking cracks me up. So Andrea Burkhart, load. There we go. Wait. So I'm just what's this about? Um, they killed the Harmony Commission bill. Please help us. 2 days after I publicly called for a civil rights investigation into multiple child-related deaths involving Massachusetts DCF during my interview on, okay, god damn it, Erskine. Not sure who that is, but we'll probably find out. Uh, on Boston 25, linked below, the legislature effectively killed the Harmony Commission bill, a bill that could have begun there. Nothing, not intimidation, not political pressure, not silence, will stop me from telling the truth about the 7 children who were murdered or allegedly murdered in DCF cases. I realize many people in the trial court system are angry that a Massachusetts former judge is doing this. I made my peace with that. I won't be silent, and neither should you. Oh, wow. Yep, there's a little Harmony. Yeah, something's really wrong with their DCF, man. That's awful. Awful. You wrong, Melanie. Oh, Mama Llama. She's always good for a laugh. It's crazy type. I don't know. She never really did anything. Like, she just stood there. Um, but after getting context from Aiden, it's funnier. You wrong, Melanie Little. 1K subscribers in 28 days, over 18K views. Turns out people like us. Oh, this is that defending the truth. What I don't know what Melanie Little said about their. Oh, she said something about their. Oh, I think I saw that. 1K subscribers in 28 days. Oh, she must have been talking about their monetization. I'm guessing. Well, 1,000 subs is nothing to brag about, Carrie Lama, you weirdo. Forensic room. A major shift is unfolding on several fronts in the Karen Read saga, one that passionate, everyday individuals across the country have united in a powerful demonstration of fucking parody account, but I don't think it is. The Testify, wait, when was this? 6 hours ago. Oh, the Testify X account is rapidly gaining traction. I'm wondering if they're going to say how much was raised so far. The forensic room. Y'all are lame. So lame. Okay, let's keep going. Dixie Normus, another one. Still no justice. Still no. Oh, Justin Root was executed. Chat 30. Just wellness check ASAP. Isn't? Oh no, this is. Oh, this is Erica Walsh. Okay, I love Erica. I don't know who this is. Mental illness on a whole new level. I think this is just a random thing. Dizzy, I like Dizzy. Okay, 12/19, 2 p.m. hearing will be the motion to compel Brady evidence will likely continue to be the topic of discussion. CW will need to explain the missing video of Kelsey attending the CPR training. Yeah, more missing video in from the CW. I wonder if it's that same bitch that lost the that you know that did the evidence handling over at MSP. Probably is. I forget her name. Janet something maybe. Setting deadlines for motions so the February 9th trial date stays on track. So, oh, that must be their. Let's see. I wonder if that's their motion to compel. What their motion to compel is for that missing footage. I'm guessing, maybe. Count on this. Don't you mess with Baker, dude. He's really. Oh God. Count on this guy to make KP look smart. He never knows what's going on. Bookmark his post. Um, Baker knows what's going on, Mike. Go take another cry shower. Because we know you do that daily with all your fucking insecurity. I got to see what the comments are. Because I'm sure he's getting. Well, he just blocks everybody that goes back at him. So he picks on Sue. He picks on Sue. Sue O'Connell. She's literally a Boston icon for the work she's done in her community. Why would he do that? Well, because Sue O'Connell is a fence rider. That's why, Seeker of Truth. There's that. I can't stand this guy. He sounds like he has peanut butter stuck to. It's called an accent. His humor is awful. It's embarrassing. You know what? Just he's a dirty old man. He was streaming KP's court appearance. It dropped out and exposed his Dreamboard screensaver pornography. What? Hold up. Hold up. I don't believe you, Lucy Lou. You know what, though? If it's his fucking screensaver, I mean, is it little children? Is it all old men are dirty, bitch? Lucy Lou, all old men are dirty. What are you talking about? Oh, I hope that didn't happen. I haven't heard that anywhere else. But let's continue. Let's continue. Don't mess with Baker. I love Baker. He is precious. Him and his little post it notes. You're a douchebag, Mike. And I do not like you. Oh, LTL. Oh, there will never be enough lipstick. Come on. 5 hours ago, Joey Bag of Donuts says FBI searching the snow at the Brown scene versus Canton PD searching the snow. Oh, it's gonna be a meme. Oh, L's taking jabs at Just too. Well, I guess it's safe now, right? LTL, BLT. It's safe now. I like Baker. Receipts? Yeah, I. There were no receipts, so take that for what it's worth. Uh, um, okay. All right, Joey Bag of Donuts. Who did it better? Here's the team at the Brown scene search, and here's the Canton PD in all their glory. The only video taken at the crime scene after the murder of John O'Keefe. So, yeah, I agree with you, Joey Bag of Donuts, that's ridiculous. Pinned by people I follow. Why do I? Oh, well. Okay, we're going to go past that. Fervent, a lot of pains. Maybe I'm just in the holiday spirit, but kudos to them. Anyway, here's We Believe. Hear it. Federal letters ain't got shit on these leaks. Here's Lana. Here's truth and transparency. Let's see what this weirdo's going to say. The federal letters ain't got shit on these leaked text messages. Someone waved the white flag. Okay. All right. Should we look at? I'm yelling at Twitter, yes. Now I'm going to look at Lana's fucking Twitter because she's a whole head case. Let's see, independent producer, creator, and investigative journalist for true crime cases. Social media's queen of dates, timelines, and discoveries. A nonprofit president. I don't believe you. All right. No, I don't repost. Let's see, Idaho 4, bombshell. Let's see, Idaho 4, going live tonight. Live, Idaho 4. Let's see. Criminal Talk with Tully's After David. Okay, this is boring. I guess she's not on Twitter for very much except just pushing her YouTube. What it looks like to me, boring. Just the fact, curious, that you have me on while you're working is an honor because I'm just rambling. All right. True Crime Kangaroo, this wackadoo. I haven't watched any of Just Machado's chart shows yet, but I have to be honest. I love what I'm seeing. I'm definitely going to get caught up. Broyles Rat. I want to do one of. I want to do one with you. Broyles Rat. That must be a parody. Oh, so just okay. All right. I can respect a whiteboard. What? Okay. I don't know what that's about, but oh boy. Oh, okay. Look at here's Jess's whiteboard. Oh, look at you. All right. Repo Man debit card. Jenny Cochran. Never forget your reason. You chose the wrong girl to pin it on. You are now in the FO of the FA, and we ain't got no quit. Buckle up, buttercups. There will for sure be some turbulence. So we got a JFKer. That's a good picture, though. That's a really good picture. I might have to steal that. Might have to steal that. All right. Nicholas Vaccaro. Congratulations, winning. Nicolosi. I don't know who that is, but okay, congratulations. Yes, I agree. Well, here's Brandywine. 1 hour ago. DJ, Officer Locklear is a really nice man, is a real nice man, and he told me exactly what to do with this situation you brought to my door last night. Real life, you ain't seen real life yet. Okay. So I'm wondering, I don't know if she's talking about Brittany calling her a child predator on a live stream. I can only assume. I'm glad. I'm glad you're my buddy too, and you are the infamous or the famous Doobie B. Um, Response. Hopefully he got to she in action on a stream. Okay, words are hard for Jennifer here. Hopefully he got to she in action on a stream. I'm sure it will be eye opening. Okay. Palm tree lover just has the side eye. All right, Brandywine. I because I recently started going on Twitter again, and I went there because so, I think it was Clue said something about a post Brandywine, so I went and looked for Brandywine and I followed just so I can keep my eyeballs on her. All I did was follow. I didn't make a comment, nothing, because that bitch fucking put plenty of nasty pictures of me out there. They're all funky. So, and said some nasty shit and compared me to Precious. Who's that fucking Gollum? That not whatever. I forget who's that guy. What's that guy's name? That little troll guy. Anyway, so I just followed her, and I got a comment back or a comment about it. What the fuck do you want? I just texted back or tweeted back. I'm like, calm down, Toots, like just seeing what you're up to. It was funny. Oh, here, Ted Daniel, 42 minutes ago. Get down, buddy. No, no, no. You can't walk on there right now. I'm already jacked up. Okay. I get the water bottle and he runs. Okay. Breaking. Ted Daniel. Okay. Breaking. A law enforcement source tells 25 investigates the suspected Brown University shooter has been identified. 25 investigates has learned the identification occurred sometime late Wednesday, and authorities have been looking for him ever since. Oh, so he's identified, but they're looking. As far as we are aware, the suspect has not been located, and we have not been provided a name. That was 42 minutes ago. Interesting. I haven't seen the video footage, but Turtle Boy said, why can't they find the guy? He's like fat. Oh, fucking hilarious. Okay, Kyle Sharkey. I think I should be following this guy because Doc reposted him. Kyle Sharkey. We're going to go over there. Oh, I'm already following. Okay. Never mind. Let's go back before you even load the whole page. Go, go, go. Hurry. Quick like a bunny. Track my what? I don't think I have anything. Track your. Oh. What is this? Sorry, that caught my. caught my eye because it said track something. I'm like, I don't think I have anything coming. Okay. Oh, Clue is live. Actually, it's probably still her intro. I'll watch y'all. Okay. All right. Truth over BS. This is about Melanie. Filtered little. So she uses filters. Everybody does it. Shut up. Calling it a misstep that the O'Keefes didn't sue witnesses ignores the obvious. They sued who they believe caused John's death. Anyone else wouldn't meet the good faith standard she speaks of. Well, I'd have to think too much to dissect that. But don't you talk bad about my Melanie, because I love her. All right. BLT Media. I love BLT Media. Fucking lol, mate. We all know who you are. He got blocked from an account called Turn Right 101. You can view, but you are blocked from engaging. I don't know who they are. Who are they? Who are they, BLT? Lothario Parody. Cryford is such a little bitch. He must be scared more people are going to watch TV instead of Karen Reed fundraiser. Newsflash, Cryford. People can watch both and donate to whomever they want. I thought he was done with the drama. Everybody says that. Drama. Just when you thought you were out, they pull you back in. That's what I say. I have lower expectations. I say I just need a break. I just need a break. Yeah, Cryford's a little bitch. Um, but you get a heart. Hillbilly McConaughey. Oh boy. On today's episode of Where's Will Though? That's an interesting looking house you are walking by. Okay, let's see what they're talking about. I gotta say, Will's Clover Walks, very reminiscent of the Bus Stop Lives, Will. It's kind of weird. I had to stop. You know how I ended up at Melanie Little's was because I watched The Glare for season one of Karen Reed. I was there every day. I watched the whole trial every single fucking day. Was there every day. And then I started watching season 2 and he wouldn't stop with the fucking sound effects. And I'm like, "Bro, I can't even hear what you're saying. I can't even hear what you're saying." Well, why you got a Shamrock sweatshirt? What are you trying to do? Is that a logo for someone I should know? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Anywho, but the like interrupted, like breaking, I couldn't hear. I couldn't fucking hear. And then he ordered his lunch and was eating on camera like a cow. So I was out of there. Oh, no, yeah, no, he didn't even order his lunch. It was his he was eating his granola and yogurt and it was fucking gross to watch. Like, I don't want to see the food in your mouth, bro. Oh yeah, he wants to be him. He does. He does. I will still go over and watch a petty stream from Will because Will can drag someone like no other, I will say. But dude, don't eat on fucking camera and don't interrupt a fucking trial with fart sounds. And I'm like, I'm out of here. I think it was like day 1 or maybe day 2. And then I went to Melanie's and I watched a whole. I like Melanie because she ain't afraid to pause and like explain or get clarification or whatever. Um, and she's just amazing. I like her. Linda Kenny Baden, that's TV's lawyer. No, no, no. No therapy today. She has off. So that alarm can be ignored. He extended comments to Mike Reports. Who is Alan Jackson? From Phil Spector and Nick Reiner, the lawyer of the center of Hollywood's darkest dramas. That's who Alan Jackson is. Chloe Hopkins. So true, Mr. B. So obvious that Just Machado and The Old Me is Dead lied when they independently told my cat. Dude. Okay, I know. Okay, come on. Right here. Come on, right here. Right there. Just please don't poke me. Oh, I gotta cut him. I know, I gotta cut those claws of yours. He can't, he tries so hard not to poke me, but his nails are too long. So and so lied when they independently told the exact same story on the same day about TV telling them in real life you were off his case. Like, duh. Oh, they're the Just Machado and whoever The Old Me is Dead is. Dude, you can't be on the fucking keyboard. All right, find us. It takes him forever to get his spot. Okay. Ouch, man. Okay. So, because yesterday he started, yeah, was it yesterday? Tuesday, he started his show by saying Federer is very much on the case. So, Just Machado and whoever The Old Me is Dead are the ones that said he wasn't on the case. Okay. Just, it isn't looking good. Oh, Kraken. Some gifts land. Do God damn it. Get down now. You can't. You're gonna mess up my thing. You're over. Okay. Masshole Mafia. She's always good for a fucking laugh. This was an hour ago. Oh, you sweet summer child, talking to Baker. You have no idea what is about to happen. P.S. I always said the NJ stuff was BS, New Jersey stuff. Dude, go. I don't want to squirt you. Just go. I always. That was in response to Broken Baker saying, Krusty, how is today going? Getting in trouble. And then he responded saying, LOL, you have been wrong about everything, but this time I'll trust the crust. Oh, I love Baker. What else you got to say, Catherine? You weirdo. Like, the amount of dedication. Hey, Marie. Oh, I'm sorry. Mittens? Mittens? What do you mean? Oh, put mittens on the cat? Curious? Is that what you're talking about? You're just like, mittens. Um, oh, no. I don't know what you mean, mittens. Okay, sometimes I had to watch court days through the news. I like the humor or lawyer perspective from channels, but sometimes the interruptions or talking over was annoying. Yeah, like Melanie does it well. You know, she pauses, she never talks over. But she will get behind and she will not apologize for it. And I don't, I dig it because then when you get like the recesses or the sidebars, then she can scooch forward. So it to me, it balances out. Oh, oh yeah, y'all. Did you hear about the? Okay, Kate Peter. I have the honor and privilege of releasing the only Turtle Boy docu series that will ever actually be produced. No, he's got deals. Show notes posted tomorrow on, and she gives a link. Will include a full documentation, emails, court docs, letters, videos, and archive podcast. So it's basically another hit piece by KP about uh, Turtle Boy. Mittens on the cat. He would never have. I can't even use it. He shredded his last one because it was just like a nylon one, and he shredded it, and I just gave up. He don't go outside ever. Um, Asshole Mafia. Who's down with KPP? Okay, I don't know what that means. Let me be the first to welcome Wendy Murphy to the Government Agent Club. She's moved on from her deep cover plot to irreparably destroy Elon Musk's platform by birthing Grant Smith Ellis. I might trust the crust on that one. All right. Troll home, you know. Let's see. Well, brought it. Now he's come from behind me. Curious said I should put mittens on you. What do you think, sir? Hmm? No? I don't think you would like it at all. Brother, get off my lap, man. Come on. Oof. I'm sorry, but a couple more posts of hers. Judge is already sick of the Reed team's shit. Ted Daniel News, you gonna report on this one? She has a. The court appreciates counsel's concerns, but hopes to be up to the task at hand. What would be significantly more helpful to the court is for the attorneys to communicate further to narrow any areas of disagreement. Review. Okay, I'm bored already. Alan. I don't know what that is. All right. You're boring me, Kate. I mean, isn't it very bizarre that Kate has done the most and has like the most amount of restraining order violations in Massachusetts, not in jail? You don't think that's weird? All right, Officer Jack Me Off says what it's like watching Dr. Turtle Boy say something live versus reading what people say on Twitter. Oh, hey, okay. Ow. Buddy, you're poking me. Thank you. Okay, are you comfortable now, I hope? All right. All right, I'm just going to fucking fly as fast as my graphics card will let me because I got to find the Grant Smith Ellis parody account. As my mom used to say, there are inside thoughts and outside thoughts. Just missed that important life lesson and doubles down, her words, on her viewers valuing her authenticity. Why some, prominent and not so prominent, continue to trust her and her motivations. She's talking about a post from BLT. Jess openly lays out her intentions and why she inserted herself into the FKR movement. This was never about justice for truth. It's never about John O'Keefe or Karen Reed. It was about building up her platform. What a dog, he calls her. So TB called Jess Machado screaming at her yesterday. TB asked her if she asked for permission to share the conversation they had about Betterow. She's doubling down, saying TB told her on Saturday Betterow was out. Ah, that's what that's about. Okay, I'm getting a little more of the picture. All right. Grant Smith Ellis. God damn it. I'm hoping maybe if I click on one of his tweets, maybe his parody will respond. That would be nice. Come on. All right. All right. So let me understand. When was this? Yesterday at 9:24 p.m. Carrie Roberts scheduled an interview with the Cape Peter people for Friday. I don't believe that. So in turn, Karen Reed schedules a bigger interview with all of her people for the same time. However, Turtle Boy then counter programs them all. I need 6 TVs. That's funny. Um, all right. Wow. Oh, okay. Lindsay Gattani. One question: will Carrie be appearing alongside with Sandra Bullock? If not, I have zero interest in what she has to say. All right, come on. I need that fucking parody channel. I don't think I'm going to find it this way. Oh. We're going to refresh, kids, see if anything new has happened. Nurse Kim just posted an hour ago. Buddy, you were comfortable there. What is this in your way? Here, let me move this. All right. I think, was that bothering you? Here, you got a pillow and everything. You got a. I can't wait till your person is home because this is why you bother me because he's at school. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, it's forever. I wonder. I bet you the loading time of this stream has been half the stream time. Whose parody channel? Grant Smith Ellis's parody channel. It's fucking hilarious. Fucking hysterical. During the trial, that one, and I'm trying to think of, there was another one that would do like these um, summary kind of posts. Today I learned, it always started out, today I learned um, that, and it was sarcastic and fucking hilarious as hell. And it always ended with bang, bang. And that account was amazing. I'd remember it if I heard it. I might think of it, but it's been a long time. I think she left between trial 1 and trial 2 because she was having whatever personal reasons. The stress was getting to her, and she didn't really like the season 1. Every day, pretty much, she had a summary of the goings on of the trial, and it was amazing. This is ridiculous. All right, Nurse Kim. Hour ago. Sometimes hindsight is 2020. The cycle is lie for, defend, catch stray bullets on repeat. Just Machado. I have for months. Just Machado. I have for months. You finally got caught in your big lie last week. It's not Aiden's fault. We don't like each other. Oh, this is the screenshot. Oh, I just don't. Judging the two, I have to believe Nurse Kim. I feel bad. He is blaming Nurse Kim. Okay, I don't know what this is about. Um, Braden Carney. I thought the third recreation of what Free Karen Reed claims happened inside of their recreation. Nah, no, I don't think it was nearly that cheery. Okay. Hold my halo. All right. We are moving on to something else. Let's see what else is posted here. Oh, John DePietro looking like an SNL character appearing as a special guest on Weekend Update. Dude is such a douche. See, this is my whole feed. Let's let's do this. Let's see what the Krama is like on X today. Shoot. Oh no. Wait, please tell me. No. There's Amber. Come on. Follow. All right. Do that. All right. I can find. There was a login from a new device. That was me. Where's that Brandy? Here we go. I'm sure I can find all sorts of bullshit from this account. But Brandywine was called a child predator by Brittany J yesterday. Hey, niece, getting ready to drive. Stopped in to say hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm just scrolling and rambling. Period. Oh, this is so ridiculous. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta take some medicine here. I don't want to switch over to mute. Wow. This is so Brandywine. What the hell? I do follow her, I think. I wanted to keep an eye on the weirdo. We'll just go there. The wheel of death is going to have a whole new meaning to me today, after today. All right. I am my own person. I do what I choose to do. 1,419 followers. I said yes. I said yes. Tell him he's marrying a toxic as fuck human being. Outgoing call for. Oh, is this supposed to be. Oh, called Officer Locklear. Oh, so she put the number on here. You could have been on hold for 14 minutes, you weirdo. Come on now. All right. Officer Locklear. Officer Locklear is Brittany J's local Barney Fife. All right. Greg Biffle died. I'm not a NASCAR person, but I do know the name. My husband used to torture me with that shit every Sunday. This is the extent of it, kids. Laurenberg. All right, buddy. Why? Where are you going now? Not what I meant to do at all. Well, I guess it'll give me the called Officer Locklear. Um, Someone says this number comes up as CPS. Brandywine says it wasn't CPS. Non-emergency contact information. Okay, gotcha. Is this Brittany's police station or CPS? She says police. Brittany called CPS. No, keep up, La Gringa. What's the problem? What is most? Wait, this an ad? Yes. I almost read that stupid ad. I'm like, cosmic universe. What are you talking about? Universe, civilization, etc. Oh, that's the end of the thread. See, it's important. Like if I was messing around, I'd be keeping an eye on these fools too. Like, what are they doing? Because if you can't do it on YouTube, they go over to Twitter. Get All right. Rest in peace, Greg Biffle, NASCAR driver, 36 minutes ago. Okay, and his family were killed in an airplane crash in Stateville, North Carolina today. That's crazy. Whoa. Wait, let me. She called Brittany's police department. What the actual fuck? Well, because Brittany called her a child predator. I don't know. Who knows? They're all peacocking, Got to be badasses. Let's see what this thread says. Because she says, BJ, Officer Locklear is a real nice man, and he told me exactly what to do with this situation he brought to my door last night, which I don't know if anything else came to her door, like actually came to her door. I know that she said that shit, and it was actually, I think, 2 nights ago that she said that, but I didn't hear it till yesterday. But that was, okay. Lori Thax. Okay. Response. Lori Thax. Well, damn, kind of wish I was in that call to listen, if I'm being honest. Love this for her. I was going to record it, but I think it's against the law. Uh, well, no, it's not. If you're speaking to a civil servant, you can record it. If you're calling a police agency, you're welcome. Brandywine. Isn't he actually retired? She says, nope. Officer Locklear needs an edible arrangement for everything he has to put up with lately with this one. Stephen Tobeans. Coyote Snuggly. BJ, you FA'd with the wrong one. Okay, so it's all posturing and peacocking. I'm sorry she said those awful things, but glad you're doing something about it. Because she said words on the internet. What are the police gonna do? It's defamation, maybe, but it's defamation. You don't call the police for defamation. I don't understand what's happening. Brittany needs to be called out. Well, that happens every day, La Gringa. Did this live stream oh well, maybe, you know what, okay, I won't pick on La Gringa because maybe this isn't her first language. I'll stop with that. But anyway, did this live stream been deleted like every other one she delete because she thinks no one records them? Probably. Yes, actually. Well, no, I don't know if she deleted that part because that was at the very end. So, love this for her. Everyone's happy. Everyone in that thread's happy. But we're going to find other people. Who else? Who else? Cam, Jesse, it's me. Okay, so Greg Bethel and his family died in a hell. Let's see, what did they say? Airplane crash. Wonder if it must have been obviously a private plane. Statesville, North Carolina. Wow, beautiful family. A wife and it looks like maybe a high schooler and a elementary school age child. That's really awful. Oh, so we're reporting. Okay, reporting to Team YouTube. All right, it's Team YouTube's Tobeans. You got to write Team YouTube. So yeah, this is where she said it. Allegedly, in my opinion, with Brittany J. done it on done on December 8th in the AM, accused me of being a child predator. All right, we got the memo. We got the memo. All right. Okay, buddy. Now I can't. I literally can't move my arm because he's laying on it. The one whose behavior she's supporting and defending. I have to say, they all run their mouths. I have to say, this Dusty Garbage Girl situation. Okay, this really pissed me off because Dusty Garbage Girl completely admits to, I believe it was going to Trisha's chat and doxing the name of Truth's wife, putting Truth's wife in the chat. So then she comes over to Jones's, completely admits it, and says, I don't give a fuck, and stands on it. Brittany J's response, well, it was, well, I understand, you're here now. I mean, you're here. Like, you should have been kicking her out, man. She was in her chat last night. What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? Someone were to come into my chat and they're a known doxer, block, island. Like, what are you thinking? Oh, this is interesting, y'all. Have you heard this cyber Munchausen term? Listen to this. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked on that. I could have just done it on my phone. I don't know if it's even a bigger image. Cyber Munchausen. This was crazy to me. I was like, whoa. It's a thing. Is it in the DSM? Probably not. Anyway, um, basically, the short story, the short uh, definition. Sorry, I have a hard time getting my words sometimes. Cyber Short definition: cyber Munchausen syndrome, or Munchausen by internet (MBI), is a term used to describe a behavior where an individual fabricates or exaggerates a physical or psychological illness, trauma, or life crisis in online forums and support groups to garner sympathy, attention, or support. I mean, you know, I yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that going on around here, you know? Like that's a thing, man. I want to know if that's in the DSM. You got to tell me, AI. So, Munchausen by internet. Munchausen by internet. That's I gotta follow this account. Oh, I think it just took me there. But that's right, because I wanted to see his or her feed anyway. All right. She is a typical codependent. I'm assuming they're talking about Brittany. She's a typical codependent spouse of an alcoholic. They thrive on drama. The drama dies down, and they make more drama. They can't even figure out what to do if things are normal. They just wait for something to be mad or worried about. It's a 24/7 cycle. Yeah. Dear Abby. Oh, I used to tear Dear Abby up on Twitter. I would say shit like, Dear Abby, please continue to fuck off on a daily basis. Love Irish. Yeah, that's a lot of YouTube people. And mainly it's for money. But I really believe there are a lot of people too that get their daily dose of like their affirmations from YouTube and their validation. Like I see that a lot, like with Brittany. Um, like this is their therapy. You know, I see it with Granny. Um, trying to think who else offhand, but I see it like with both of them where it's kind of like support group, you know, like it's like this isn't therapy, and it's like a self suit. Like with Brittany, especially, like everything that happens, she can't. I don't think she keeps anything to herself, um, and she has to come on and um, talk about things, and then get her people validation from her people saying it's not you, it's them, Brittany. You don't deserve this, Brittany. I mean, like I think she needs that, and that's what she's doing a lot of times. It's like a self-soothing thing. Like she needs the Brandy wine. Come on, look, see that's what she did to me. Put my cam slips up here. Google Cyber Munchausen. We did. Oh, I didn't, but my boyfriend would love to meet you. Pull up. I bet you won't. I live in. Who are they talking to? Dusty. Oh, this is Dusty Garbage Girl. Let's see what Dusty has to say. I, no dignity, curious. Just like there's a lot of us that are in these chats that, you know, don't have Christmases for our kids, or, you know, can't have a hard time stretching from month to month or whatever. Our dignity is what keeps us from getting up here and, you know, fucking basically begging for money. You know, it's like I just could not do it. I could not do it. So here's, wait, let's go to this account. I want to see her Dusty. Okay, it's a face off. Dusty Garbage Girl and Brandy Wine girl fight. Here it's coming. They're gonna meet up. Once this loads, I'll fill you in. And these weirdos. Come on. I'm still waiting for QB. She said she was coming to my house ages ago. Still waiting. All right. Um, why why am I getting the feed for Brown University? Because that makes zero sense. I must have clicked on something wrong. Let's go back. But they're basically beefing in the Twitter streets. No, I wasn't raised that way either. I wasn't raised that way. Um, and I was lucky we didn't struggle. That I never knew of any struggle that happened in my household. I never was, you know, short on food. I mean, I had shelter. I had all the hierarchy of needs was taken care of. And, you know, in the whole time I was married, like 20 years, I didn't struggle either. And then when he was gone, it was like, holy shit, you know? So I've known a lot of struggle since that, in the years since then. since we split up. But it's still not. I mean, there's times I've been in a really bad spot. This isn't an option for me to get on social media and set up a fundraiser. Right? It's just not cool. Um, okay, why? I want to go to this page. Why didn't it take me there? I'll try it again. It took me to fucking. Oh, there we go. It took me to some weird ad. All right, Dusty Williams. That is an excellent avatar, by the way, Dusty Garbage Girl. You are. Oh, she's only got 2 following. Oh, this might not even be her, man. This might not even be her. April 2025. Okay, so it's not really. It's probably not a parody. That's why she's probably only got a couple posts. All right, that's why. All right, we'll just go have a lot, but we didn't know it. Yep. Yeah, and I still to this day, I mean, we were a typical middle class family, Um, never heard about it, but and I had 2 working parents. One worked first shift, one worked second shift. I was the built-in babysitter, so I took care of my brothers. I babysat in between or whenever. All right, I'm trying to find the original tweet because they're like gonna meet up, man. Hell is gonna rain down. Where are they meeting? Are they meeting at Brandywine's? I wonder. Well, if you just give me an address, I could bring your trashy wife up here, little bitch boy. Oh, Dusty. Oh, this is. Wait a minute. Is this even Dusty? This ain't even Dusty Garbage Girl, y'all. I don't know. Are you hiding behind the. Maybe it's a woman that has a. You just don't know, Brandy. They're going to meet up. Whoever Dusty Williams is going to meet up with Brandywine because that's how they roll, I guess. All right. This just, to me, I feel tired thinking about it. I just don't have the energy for this bullshit anymore. All right. Okay. So, called Officer Locklear. We've gone through this. Let's see where we're at here. Don't even know. Oh, she's on a rampage, Brandywine. I mean, I guess I would be pissed too, but this ain't how I move, so not anymore. And whatever happened to go into this account? I tried that before too. Did I get distracted? Probably. Butter. Fuck margarine. Margarine. I'll follow you. All right, let's see what's happening. I'm betting butter is. Oh, snap. I don't care what you do for a living. I'm more interested in your support for Beej and Craig. Why does one support breaking the law? Hmm? Huh? I'm referring to the lovely pic Trip posted. Landfill. A landfill is money, money, money. I'm not embarrassed what I do for a living. I don't know. Okay. I just don't. Butter 2 days ago. Let's dox your husband and see what you think about it. Fuck it. How about your kids too? His wife has nothing to do with any of this, you fucking piece of shit. You are unable. Okay, so the post he's talking about is someone that clearly has me blocked. The account owner limits who can view their posts. All right, man. Picture of Brittany J. If you're feeling down, just remember you aren't this miserable bitch. All right. I don't think the streets are on fire today. It's a slow day. Let's see. All right. I'll refresh one more time and then. Come on. This is really pathetic. You're intrigued? By what? I'm not doing anything curious. Slow is good. Yeah, I guess. Look at wheels of death everywhere. Why am I back on this? Oh, we're gonna go home. That's what I should have done. Get buddy, anywhere but the keyboard. They always want to be on the keyboard, dude. You can't. It's not allowed. Not allowed. Go on. Get down. Don't get any ideas. Where's the? Uh-oh. Curious. This could be bad if I lost the water bottle. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Gotta always have that in reach. This is what I do. Oh, Jess Machado. I'm going to take a step away from the internet before I say things I will regret. Too late, Jess. Too late. I think it's too late. I mean, do you mean till later tonight or do you mean. Okay, who knows? Okay, it's the same old shit. Jess is saying there's Kim left out tech for you. I want to. Can I just see? Look, this right here is vagina Mike Cryford. Oh, the vagina. Oh, I love this. The parody accounts are just fucking gold. Everyone, okay, go away. Go away. There we go. Everyone retweeting Dr. Turtleboy fundraiser talking shit is just spreading the word. Thanks for the retweets, dummies. Oh, I gotta check out that account. Vagina Mike. Just because that name, it is too late, bitch. I'm gonna step away. Oh, the girl fight. You're intrigued? It was just back and forth. between Dusty Garbage Girl and Brandy Wine. The thread wasn't very long. I couldn't find the beginning of it where who was the first to say pull up. Like I wanted to know, and I looked around for a while, and it just didn't pan out. Vagina Mike Cryford, host, #1 shit show, The Old Turds, fifth grade survivor. Do you know the story? Curious of? Did you see the video of Mike Cryford to, to Turtle Boy, telling him how he's such a badass, and in fifth grade he had two black eyes, or it was two black guys that bullied him, and we couldn't tell the difference. In bullied him in fifth grade. So he's a fifth grade survivor, 1989 champ, combat athlete. He told Turtle Boy you've never done combat sports. Oh, that video was gold. And he was completely serious. Free Turtle Boy, justice for Kelsey Fitzsimmons, Karen Reed is free. Okay. Only 65 following? You must be very new. Well, 397 posts. All right. Stupid April. BLT. Hey, Grok. Do the recent posts and replies of Let's Talk Live. Do the look more mature adult, like a mature adult or a penny teenager. Everyone, okay, I read that one. Those crazy eyes. I mean, they are crazy. Who drew first blood? I gotta say, Crawford's been doing some. Crawford's a pussy. Just put it that way. But who drew first blood? I gotta say that Mike's been on the, like just being a douche. And finally, Turtle Boy called him out. Blair called him out. Cryford came on Turtle Boy's fucking channel. He let him up on panel, and Mike was giving him fucking advice. Like, bro, I don't think he needs your advice. And so then, after Turtle Boy called him out for, I forget what he what it was he even did. Oh, because Mike was supporting the whole JFK debacle, where I mean JFK and them showed their true colors. Mike Cryford was teaming up with them to, because they're hate bonding. So Turtle Boy called them out, and he got his feelings hurt and made a video. It wasn't even a live; it was a video, and he was out on his like back deck or some shit, like 5 stories up, talking about how great his life was and saying, you know, how tough he was. It was fucking hilarious, man. You got to go to the Young Jerks and watch that video he did, calling out Turtle Boy and telling him, you don't know the bullies, and talking about how you never did combat sports, because he was. So then that's when he started getting called being called Vagina Mike. Vagina Mike. This is oh god. It's sad that boy. Talking about Betero. This is what happens to one of the strongest movements ever created when you have a crazy ex-girlfriend and a bunch of fake ass grifters. Turtle Boy bad. Lil Nicky showing true colors, yeah. All right. It scares me. All right. I can't sit here anymore on YouTube. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Here, I'll find the link and I'll put it in chat. I'll find it for you because it's fucking good. Whoops. Or actually, here I'll do this. I'll play it, but I'll just play play it on my phone. Hold up. Here we go. Let me find it. Um, Here, let me get out of this. I'm done with the twit twat. Done with the twit twat. Okay. View channel. Videos. I hope it's. Oh, it is still up. It's 6 minutes. It's fucking hilarious. All right. Okay. Whoops. It's still on my page. Okay. There we go. All right. You ready, Curious? Because here, it's fucking gold. And he's right up in the camera.
Hey, good morning.
Let me know if you can't hear it.
And it is a good morning. Look at me. I'm in my penthouse suite, having a great day. I'm like the little boy who went and cried last night and didn't tell the truth about the time he sent me audio
Right.
right before Christmas 2 years ago.
Right. Because when Turtle Boy got in that shit with Fake Victim, he recorded it and then sent the video to a couple people just in case he got arrested. He sent it to Mike, and Mike wouldn't play it and was all scared, and now is claiming that. Well, you'll hear. Here we go.
Ruined my Christmas. Didn't give two fucks.
Okay, hold up, Cryford. Hold up. So, Turtle Boy, Aiden, gets a warrant, a bolo put out for him. Oh, need to share. Ah, shit. No, it should be playing through my. Hold up. You can hear me, though? Shoot, let me remove this. Maybe that's why you can't hear. Oh, no, I can't. I can't. I'm just playing it on my phone because my computer can't handle the sharing. So you can hear it. I got you. All you can do is hear it. It's just his weird face with his overgrown mustache. But anyway, so Aiden gets a bolo out on Christmas Eve, but your Christmas was ruined, Cryford. All right, then. Your Christmas was ruined because you were sent a fucking video. Yeah, Mike is a total weirdo. I only watched him for Better. That's what most people say. Have you seen this, Marie? I'm sure you have. You had to. All right, let's go. So, okay, your Christmas was ruined. You are such a bitch, dude. You are such a bitch. Okay. All right, here we go.
The little boy who got himself in trouble again, like he always does. His life full of drama and ex-girlfriends and a bunch of bullshit, sends me audio of Lindsay Catani and him fighting, him calm as fuck, she's screaming and yelling, telling me, oh, she's crazy.
Well, if he's calm as fuck and she's screaming and yelling, it fits with the story he's told that she's crazy. Okay? And we've heard the video or the audio. The bitch is crazy. Okay? She was crazy that night. I'll say that. Like, he acts like Aiden was wrong in saying that this bitch is crazy. All right.
Meanwhile, this dude, he went to her house where he wasn't supposed to go when his lawyers told him not to go.
He's a grown ass man, Mike. All right, and he's paying for it. Chill the fuck out.
This little boy.
Oh, hold up, Bucci. Hello. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Today is your off day, I'm assuming, because yesterday was your Friday. All right, let's keep going. I'm going to back it up a couple seconds.
Include me. Decided to send me.
Okay.
Meanwhile, this dude, he went to her house where he wasn't supposed to go when his lawyers told him not to go. This little boy decided to include me. Decided to send me his audio. Asked me to post it if he went to jail. I listened to the audio. First question I had for the little boy was, hey, is that a legal recording? Is that wiretap? Can I actually release that?
All right. He says in the beginning of the audio, which I'm sure is included in the audio that Turtle Boy sent you, Mike, because he's not going to send you audio that doesn't start out saying you are being recorded. We heard it. We all heard it. Okay? So this is a whole lie. You're full of shit. Weather is boo. Yeah, it's very gray here, but I love gray weather. So I'll take it. Glare is the most loyal for sure. But it serves them both well, I guess. I'll just say that. But okay, it's a little weird. I'll just say. All right. So Cryford, let me just tell you, it's not. It was in the video. I know it was. We know it was. We all heard it. It wasn't. It wasn't wiretapped. Now you're saying this 2 years later to try and act like Aiden was trying to set you up, and it's a whole fucking straw man. Knock it off.
And the little boy comes back with a second video. With right at the beginning, I'm recording you on the audio.
A second. I don't believe you, Mike. I don't believe you. Because Aiden is smarter than that. So I don't believe you. I gotta call bullshit again. And let's just pay attention to how often he says little boy in this fucking rant. It isn't even a rant. It was like a pre-made speech in his head that he probably practiced in the mirror before he got on here. And he probably recorded this like 5 times until he put one out. That's just my assumption.
First thing I thought, he's sending me an altered, edited audio. But I can't prove it. I can't post this. Me, being a fucking fool at the time, being somebody who actually wanted to believe Aiden Carney and Turtle Boy would never try to set me up for criminal charges, felony, witness intimidation charges, freaked the fuck out. I couldn't believe the betrayal that this fuck would try to set up his followers for criminal charges, because he had criminal.
The charges. There weren't going to be no charges, Mike. Calm down. God. Now you know why you're called Vagina Mike. I mean, there weren't going to be any charges. What are you talking about? Oh, it says on the recording, you are being taped. You're good. You live in Massachusetts, man. Come on.
Charges. Like a little child. That's what he did. Of course I freaked out. It was the ultimate betrayal. This guy don't give 2 fucks about anybody but himself. A little poor Aiden. Poor little boy.
Well, it's really easy for people to sympathize with Aiden because journalism is not a crime, Mike. I mean, if you did journalism, then you would understand, maybe sympathize a little bit. But you don't. We'll just be clear with that.
I ain't afraid of you. You say I'm trying to be all tough and act like you. You ain't tough. You're like this tall.
Mike, we saw your biceps a couple nights ago or last night. We saw the on that live you did where you were trying to be like woo, and you were flexing your arms real tight the whole time to make it look, we saw them noodles. What are you talking about, man? I fully believe that Turtle Boy would take you in a fucking fight. You may be a scrapper and a wrestler and all that, but come on, man. Just calm down. You don't got the intestinal fortitude for that kind of shit. You're used to a controlled environment, you know. You ain't got the heart. That's what I'll say.
You've never done any combat sports. You've never gotten a street fight. You never went to school with two black eyes.
That never gets old. That never gets old. You never did any combat sports. I love that. That's like, oh, you never been in a street fight. How do you know that? How do you know that, Mike? Are you a big street fighting man? Is that what it is? Oh.
It's because you kept getting up and
I gotta hear that again.
you say I'm trying to be all tough and act like you. You ain't tough. You're like this tall. You've never done any combat sports. You've never gotten a street fight. You never went to school with two black eyes because you kept getting up and
Okay. I can't, I can't believe he still has this up. This is so good. This was such a good idea. 17,000 views on this. And then was that you never went to school with two black eyes? Or was it black guys? I think it was black eyes, but I don't know. May have to hear that one again too.
get an older kid kept beating you. You say I'm trying to be all tough and act like you. You ain't tough. You're like you're like this tall. You've never done any combat sports. You've never gotten a street fight. You never went to school with two black eyes because you kept getting up and an older kid kept beating you up. You never had your parents called by the school nurse because you had two black eyes in 5th grade.
First of all, that doesn't make sense. I mean, I could see if you got bopped in the nose in the school nurse. The black eyes come later. The black eyes, not the black guys. The black eyes come later, Mike. So you would have already been home. You would have already been home to tell your parents yourself if you had black eyes, right? Oh, you didn't just rub dirt on it, man. You went to the school nurse. Come on, Mike. Come on now.
Because you kept getting up when the bully kept punching you in that face.
In that face.
You never did that. Because you're not a man. You sit there behind your little camera in your pathetic little house by yourself talking shit about people.
What are you doing right now, Mike? Just wondering.
That's who you are. You're a little man. And let me just say this, AIDS. I protected you then.
What? AIDS? Really? I mean, I get it. Short for Aiden. But don't be a dick, Mike. Don't be a dick.
When I did that show, it was so that I wouldn't have to talk to the Mass State Police. So they would back the fuck off of me. So they wouldn't grab my phone.
So the show he's talking about. Mike, is that the show where you said maybe Karen Reed did do it? Maybe Karen Reed is guilty. I don't know. I don't know. I just have to do what's best for me. And I might be next. Because that's what Kate Peters said, right, Mike? You saw one little tweet from Kate Peters that said, "You're next, Mike Crawford." And you freaked the fuck out. And you left. You left the movement. Tough guy. So stop the cap, Mike.
And see that you indeed did wiretap her, didn't you? Lindsay and I both know it now.
No, everybody knows that. Oh, Mike. Why are you even saying this? Water's not dry. Water's not dry. Okay? Water's not dry. We all heard it, that she was, we know. That ain't true, Mike.
That's why I went to mental health counseling.
Oh.
Because of the betrayal. The fact that you didn't give two fucks.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about this part. Ooh, Mike, come on, man. Oh my God. Because Aiden sent you a recording in case he went to jail. Real jail. He gave you a recording because he thought you were a friend, and just in case he needed somebody to prove that he did not hit Lindsay Gattani, or Gattuni, I prefer, and prove that he did not wiretap Lindsay Gattuni, that you were so betrayed. Yeah. Counseling, Curious. He had to go to counseling for that, but he's a tough guy. Oh, and he almost left the internet. And he took up a lawyer fund as well, in case they came after him. Sounds like your typical lol cow to me. I don't know. That's what you sound like, Mike.
Jail. That's the real story you didn't tell, right? Last night, Aiden? Didn't mention that you had sent me wiretap audio and you wanted me to post it because you wanted me to catch a witness.
Oh my God, dude. You are. Okay.
In charge. And I gave you the benefit of the doubt the entire fucking time. Until I heard that Karen audio. And it sounded just like Lindsay. Same MO, dude.
Yeah, she was being crazy, Mike. She was being absolutely crazy. And maybe he did record her. Maybe. I don't know. Did he tell her? Did he tell her he was recording her? I don't know. Maybe. How do you know? You don't know. Huh. So when people go crazy on him, he might record them and tell them, "Hey, I'm recording you because you're fucking crazy." But that's out of line. All right, dude. Whatever.
You're a rat. You're a little man, and your life will always suck because of you.
Hey, I just want to point out, Mike. Wait, I just hold up. I just want to point out, Turtle Boy is not a rat because he could have gave him McDonough, and he didn't give him McDonough. All right? He's not a rat. I disagree.
Because of Meredith, or that Karen audio. And it sounded just like Lindsay. Same MO, dude. You're a rat. You're a little man, and your life will always suck because of you. Not because of Lindsay, not because of Meredith, not because of Leah can do so, not because of any of the women or ex-followers of yours that have seen the light. It's because of you.
That have seen the light. And yeah, we do create our own world, Mike. I agree. But while he was creating his own world and doing a journalism, he caught a whole bunch of charges, dude. Whole bunch of charges for asking questions of murderers. What have you done, Mike? You found Mark Betterow. Thank you for that. You're dismissed, but continue.
And you're not ruining my life, because my life is still fucking good. Unlike yours. And that's the best revenge, bitch. My life is going to be good. And
you see how, Curious, you see how he's trying to be so hard right now? Oh, I love that. That was really cute, Mike. That's the best revenge, bitch. All right, buddy.
yours is going to continue to suck, because you're a piece of the women or
I hear that
ex-followers of yours that have seen the light. It's because of you. And you're not ruining my life, because my life is still fucking good. Unlike yours. And that's the best revenge, bitch. Because my life is going to be good. And yours is going to continue to suck, because you're a piece of shit. You'll turn on your friends. You don't even know what friendship is. You have no long-term friends.
How do you know that, Mike? Do you know everything about Aiden Carney? You don't know that.
Family doesn't even show up for you in court.
Your family doesn't even show up for you in court. You know what? If I were Aiden, did he mean karma? His family don't even show up for him in court. You know what? I'm sure Aiden probably tells his family, I don't expect you ever to show up anywhere where I'm at, because guess what, Mike? There's fucking cameras and reporters. All right? And look what happened with the dead turtle at his mama's house. I mean, come on. Do you really think he wants his family coming to his fucking court dates? No, he doesn't. His mom was in the weekend his mother died. They ended up with a dead giant ass turtle hanging outside their house. So no, Mike, I'm sure they don't. You didn't care about that though. You don't care about that.
Your family doesn't even trust you to bring home a girl.
How do you know that, Mike? You're making a lot of assumptions, bro.
You have no friends or family that trust you.
Another assumption.
All you got is little sycophants. Oh, Mike Cryford. I ain't crying. I'm laughing.
This whole video is crying, Mike. You may not have tears, but this is a cry video. After which you probably went and took a cry shower.
My ass off at how much of a little bitch you are. Now you try to set me up for witness intimidation charges. You act like I'm a wimp. When Aiden gets in trouble, he tries to bring other people into it. That's all he does. He's a little bitch boy. And you try.
Well, Cryford, maybe you shouldn't have pretended to be his friend and be a supporter of his. Maybe you shouldn't have given him the impression he could trust you. Because that's what friends do, you know, like they help out their other friends. It, like, say they were going to maybe end up in real jail. Okay.
Set me up for witness intimidation charges, dude. You tried to set me up with a wiretapped audio. And I never wanted to talk about it, but you're talking about my shit, so let's fucking talk
I
about
never wanted to talk about it because it didn't exist, and this is all just made up, and it's a big straw man. And I love my straw man. And I'm going to curl up with my straw man every night and sleep soundly after my therapy sessions.
You little fucking weasel. You little fucking weasel.
Oh, you should see the little grin he gives. Like, he's trying to be menacing, but it didn't land.
You're a fucking rat. That's what you are. You're a fucking rat.
You said that already.
And then you try to bring other people into it.
You said that already, too. He's like, it's almost over. So he's like, how do I wrap this up? How do I end on a high note? And then you can tell that's what he's doing because he's fucking repeating himself.
I hope you enjoy all of your chaos. Sitting in your little room by yourself watching the Pats game. How pathetic was that the other night?
I saw a dude sitting in his living room having some quiet alone time watching a football game on a live stream. All right? It's not a big deal. You know, the kids weren't there, I'm guessing, because he's on a live stream. He had some quiet time and he was enjoying doing whatever the fuck he wanted to do within the limits of his bail. His bail, Mike. His bail.
What a life you have. On streaming every fucking night because you have no fucking life.
That was the end of it. It like ended really weird. Like it just cut off. Remy's in the comments. We can all mostly agree that the witness intimidation law in MA is bogus since it involves feelings, but he's seriously lacking in self-awareness. It doesn't help to now realize that if your life is filled with chaos and you're at the center of it every time, chances are really good that you are the common denominator. Well, yeah, he needs to better taste in women, I'll say that, for sure. For sure. I agree. But yeah, oh shit, let me go back so I can grab that link. Oh, that was so funny. But that was Mike's. You've never done combat sports. Yeah, weirdo. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Sorry, I just looked back into here. Here. In case you want to see his goofy face later. Whoops. Here we go. All right. Yeah, he does combat sports, but he's going to counseling over a video he's not in. That sums it up. That's the sum total. Too good. All right, guys. I'm going to end it. I'm getting stiff sitting here. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Be careful on these streets. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I will see you soon.